Bum 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 bum. Oh baby, give me one more chance. Won't you please bring me back in your heart? Oh, what is that gonna look like? What does that do? Oh, that does add it, huh? Okay. But does that do anything? And then how do I make that transparent? Sorry, guys, we are sciencing right now if you're in here. Hey, Spidey, what's up, man? I'm just trying to figure out how to maybe put YouTube chat on the screen right now. So give me a minute. Let's see, what does this do? Click OK. What does that do? Oh, shoot. How do I get rid of the welcome to live chat crap? I don't need that. I don't even know where to put the chat. I'm just kind of trying to figure it out. I don't think I can get rid of this border, though, unless I use like a third-party software, unfortunately. But it looks like, I mean, that pseudo works. Not totally. We'll figure it out. I think I'll just start using Streamlabs. They usually will do the trick. That's what I use for Twitch as well. And it's a little bit easier to work with. That was just testing purposes. Anyway, welcome to the chat, Spidey. Hey, I don't know if you saw my in-game message, but I kind of got a little bit carried away earlier and I did the incursions by myself. I just thought it would be fun to test like some of the node combinations and stuff, and then I don't know, man, I just got one and it felt like butter, so I just kept going. Yeah. Because didn't you say you'd already done it? Like, I kind of feel bad because I know we were planning on it, but I don't know. I just had like 2 more rooms left, so I just wanted to get it done. And I was in the zone. And we already have our work cut out for us tonight anyways, since we're doing the Gauntlet. So. What's up, Antrasis? How goes it? Okay, so we got halfway done yesterday. Well, we would have gotten halfway done if everything was one path, but unfortunately, Kabam did the big L. The Gauntlet is easy. You did it in 4 minutes. I mean, I could see the Paragon one being done in 4 minutes. I'm talking about the Valiant Gauntlet. I guess I didn't really clarify, huh? But honestly, we'll probably do Paragon Gauntlet as well. At some point. Assuming it, like, this doesn't make me want to rip my hair out. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the, like, change they made to this. I don't know if you are or not. The Valiant Gauntlet wasn't too bad. Swapped in 2 stars and 1 7-star to full heal. Wait, what? How would that work? Alrighty. I forget. Oh yeah, this is the one where they'll heal, huh? And they want you to use like attack and then like a mystic for the boss. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is we're probably gonna take a few stabs at this until I actually like work the rust off for tonight. What were the champs I had to fight? Spider-Ham and Scarlet Witch, eh? Well then, well then, well then. Your phone overheats? Yeah, this game has that problem. I don't know if it matters what phone you use. 2 stars take less to heal, and you only need 1 to fight the boss with 1 champ. Wait, so are you talking about... Okay, help me understand that, because you need to bring in a champion for each fight. Are you talking about when you finally get to, like, the end spot, like right here, or like when it's just a single, like, boss fight? I assume you're not, like, a psycho and you're using 2 stars for these fights. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, dang, that's like some big energy kind of stuff, man. Respect, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm already like losing my trains of thought. This is fantastic. Okay, what do they have? I don't know. On the bright side, dude, I can just like use Warlock a bunch, right? I remember I kind of tried this the other day and I was getting... yesterday and I was just like super off my game. We'll see how we are tonight, man. Hey, what's up, stud? Maybe we won't do anything if Kabam servers explode. Maybe. Oh boy. You gotta do it on the second account? Do it. Also, why does my audio feel so quiet? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, it's armor break debuff is what gives a heal block. Okay. Let's use Rocket Raccoon. Because we don't want to use him for Scarlet Witch, because he can be critting up a storm. I just want to see how much is this heal. It's not too bad. Oh, never mind. That power drains him. I was kind of scared there. Whoa. Oh, I had a porker popper. Dude, that was the problem I had yesterday. I just kept forgetting I, like, have porker poppers on me, man. No, I did not. Wheel of Fate is kind of, like, not really at the top of my list for things to do right now. Yeah. I just don't know that the rewards are worth the effort that I would have to put in at my skill level. At least right now. Always getting better, but... I'm just gonna keep going instead of restarting. I know I took half health. We'll see how this fight goes. If it's, like, bad enough, or the Annihilus fight, we'll just restart until we get, like, a good solid start. I probably shouldn't have, like, used my 7-star so early, but... oh well. It's all good. Oh, it's not whenever they're prevented from healing, huh? It's just heal block? That's good to know. I was hoping my, like, little infection thing would count, but I guess it doesn't. So we will just special 2 that-ish. And then we heavy our way to victory. Man, Warlock is nice. But yeah, Antras, it's like, I don't think I have enough of the right champions ranked up for Wheel of Fate, to be truly honest with you, man. And I just feel like I can get more, like, as far as, like, big content that I still have yet to do, I can get more value out of other things. Like, I still need to do Ordeal, I need to do Crucible, stuff like that. Heck, I still have a bunch of Necropolis. Like, I haven't done it once, actually. So, I have a lot that I can do. Okay. Hopefully this fight is okay. Because I totally hate Annihilus. Not my favorite champion in the world. Man, I couldn't get that timing down at all in Epoch, but apparently I can if I'm using Rintra. Whatever. Twice I can get it down? This is rigged. Oh, he was unstoppable. My mistake. Why did they have to make one of the bosses Annihilus? He's like probably one of my least favorite, if not my least favorite champion in the game. Okay, hopefully this does pretty good damage. I guess because he's a... Oh, dang it. I whoopsied it. I guess... Isn't he a Fantastic Four villain? Maybe that's why. That's probably it, actually. I don't know much about Annihilus lore, but I think he is a Fantastic Four villain. Man, that kind of took me off guard, Rintra. That root kind of cooked me, actually, if I'm being honest. Okay, not the ideal way I want to play Rintra, but you know what? That's fine. Oh man, that made a whoopsie again. It's okay, we slowly whittle him down. Yeah. It's alright. A little easier if I would have just blocked the first hits of his special one, but I did not. Okay, and then I think these next paths we just want to only bring tech, probably. Yeah, okay. So let's take the right path. Looks like having a bleed immune would come in handy for at least Morningstar. So we will keep that in mind. Excuse me. Bastion should work for that fight, I think. And then we can bring in Howard the Duck. And then we'll bring in... I don't want to use Lady Deathstrike just yet, do I? Maybe I will. We'll do 6-star Warlock. I think. That team looks good. And then we'll use Howard the Duck for Black Widow, and then we'll use Warlock here for... Oh, I guess they're both Black Widow. I guess we'll use the second one. That's what I meant. It's important to remember we have to build to the special 2. Since my infection heal block doesn't count. Man, I really wish tech champions could benefit from willpower. That decision never really made total sense to me. Why they chose to do that. I don't feel like it would make the tech class like fundamentally broken in any way if they could benefit from willpower. It seems weird to me. Like, maybe their reasoning before was like they have more immunities than other classes, but that's not really the case anymore, I feel like. I'm not sure what they were going for. I guess Howard the Duck would also work for Morningstar. Oh, hopefully tonight goes relatively well. Hopefully we don't have to burn too many revives. Howard the Duck is cooking. Oops. And look at that damage. Don't throw it. Okay, I think we got it. Sweet. Pretty good fight with Howard. I will take that any day. Any freaking day. Okay, Bastion is not going to be able to prevent healing, I don't think, in any way, so hopefully we can just make it work. I think he probably can. I will be healing throughout the fight, so that's the good thing. I think we can get through this. Yeah, we should be fine. We're doing like steady damage, it feels like. Okay, Bastion absolutely cooked that fight. That was satisfying. Freaking love Bastion, man. Okay, next we have Jack, Count Nefaria, and we are going to be entering Sandman. We're kind of getting close, actually. I don't think I need to bring anyone specific for these champions. So let's take Lady Deathstrike. Let's take War Machine. And we're going to hit them with the special 2. That armor break lasts pretty long, I feel like. And then we will take Ironheart, potentially. No. Take Penny. Does she only inflict... I know she inflicts heal block through her Sig ability, but does she do it any other way? Can't remember. Can't remember. I don't think she does. Maybe not Penny. Maybe not Penny. OG or Infinity Man, he does armor break, correct? Is that on his heavy? I think it is. Yep, okay. Yeah, we'll use Infinity Man. That seems like a solid option. And he's got a synergy anyways. So that'll be nice. Luckily, Jack is easy to not die against, so we got that going for us as well. Okay, I want to use... Let's use War Machine. And then I don't remember what his Pre-fights do. Cleanse charges. Tech attackers in the fight gain energy resistance. Hey, why not? That seems good. Ooh, actually, no. Let's do that one. Okay. All right, guys. Man, we're playing a lot better than we were yesterday, I feel like. Or who knows, maybe it's like I'm good for like an hour or two and then I just trail off. Maybe that's what we were witnessing. Okay, we don't want to launch this just yet. Okay, now that should give us some theoryage. Get us a little bit more. I don't remember what his special 2 is. Okay, that's actually really easy to dodge. Holy mackerel. Refresh our armor breaks with a heavy attack. He is dead, I believe. Yep, that fight went well. Hey, this is like night and day from yesterday, dude. I'm glad. I am very glad. Okay, and then we'll use Infinity Man for Sandman. Hey, what's up, Widow? Hope you're doing good. Man, when you hit Sandman, you can like barely tell what's going on. He's got like his own smoke grenade. I kind of feel like it would have made sense to make Sandman armor break immune. Like, isn't his armor always broken because he's like made of sand? Or is that like too much logic? I don't know, man. Wait, he's not incinerate immune either? That's just cruel, bro. Well, he is giving me willpower, which I like. I'm a big fan. Got a self-promo somewhere? I don't like self-promoters. I'm gonna be honest. If you want a self-promo for me, you can go ahead. But, no, I'd prefer to shine out on my own merits and just, like, people find me, I guess. It just feels more honest that way, I guess. Because I know, like, any success I have isn't just because I was, like, shamelessly self-promoting everything. I'll like, self-promo in Discord. Or at least I did. So there's that. Oh man, I thought I was gonna have a relic there. I guess I shouldn't have relied on that. Oh well. Come on, game, let me stack more Furies. Don't limit me to 10. So rude. Okay, there's Nefaria down. Pretty good run so far in this path. I'm a big fan. Night and day difference from yesterday. All right. The real question, though, guys, who do we want to tackle Annihilus with this time? I feel like Dr. Doom would work pretty well, right? I kind of wonder how Kindred would go. Like, would that be a play? Probably. I really should max out my Dr. Doom. I feel like I'm kind of making a whoopsie by not doing that. We could use Rintra again. I kind of want to use Rintra for the final, I guess. Can't even do that one. I could do this one though. That seems pretty good to rock into that with. And then let's bring a backup option just in case we end up needing one. We'll bring in the Destroyer. Yeah, why not? What synergy is that? Okay, cool. This should work, right, guys? I think it works. I think it works. All right, Dr. Doom. Let's boost you up, my friend. Make this a little bit easier on ourselves. Annihilate this Annihilus. If we get to a special 1, that will be nice. Because then we can nullify his thingamabobber. Okay, we stole his power. That got a little bit hairy. Oh my gosh. Dang it. I was hoping to be fast enough to get it before he got his rod back. Yeah, Tim was saying Paragon Gauntlet was pretty simple as well. No, I dodged that way too late. That was a whoops. Okay, I don't remember the Doom cycle, but it's fine. It's all good. Oh! I know it's not that, but you know what? It's all fine. We're just gonna keep spamming special 1s. I know you want to get to special 2 there, ideally. Annihilus. Oh man, that went a little longer than I thought. Okay, wait, that didn't stagger. Hello? Man, I am really rusty on Doom. I don't think I've used him since I actually, like, 6 stars were actually relevant. If I'm being completely honest. It's fine, though. It's fine. We still won. It's all good. We recovered, chat. We recovered. Nah, I doomed. Yeah, I just doomed all over the place, man. Alright, and then I guess we'll just keep hugging the right path. We have a professor. Nothing like too problematic as far as defenders go. It looks like we can just use anybody we want to. We'll bring Sentinel, the homie. We'll bring... Don't want to bring Fat Man? Maybe. Can we bring Shocker? We could bring Shocker. Doomed all over. I mean what I said. I can bring... I think OG Iron Man does armor breaks, right? Yes. Is it off of his special 1? Or is it his heavy? Yeah, special 1. Okay. We'll bring Iron Man. The Iron Man. And then we'll also bring... Does Ironheart armor break on her special too? That I don't recall. If she does, that's where it would be... No. But I think we can just build up enough stuff to get the KO anyways. Bro has not played... I don't know what you're talking about. There's no special edition. Oh, I get more spirit gain, huh? Power gain rate is reduced by 90. Cool. Okay, I will use... She's not incinerate immune, right? Or no. Let's use Iron Man OG for this one. I don't... Nope. I have not watched Squid Game. And I have no interest in watching Squid Game either. No interest whatsoever, actually. Oh, I actually shouldn't have used Iron Man here, because unless I have a striker, I'm getting, like, way less power. I thought I had a striker on Iron Man. I guess not. I bet I did, and then I bet I took it off of him for, like, Epoch or something. That's alright. We'll ramp our damage eventually. This is why the new relic system is going to be so nice. Because you'll just have so many champions that have the actual thingy-mabobber. It's alright, we're about to get some Furies. Speed this along a little bit. Yeah, baby. I'm glad I can at least out-damage the regen now with the Furies I got. Otherwise, I think we'd just, like, perpetually be screwed. Or at least it'd feel that way. Yeah, I don't like jumping on a lot of trendy things. In fact, a lot of times I feel like I go out of my way not to. And I just didn't have any interest in watching Squid Games. Hey, welcome back, Spidey. And, like, do I even need to watch it? It's like, it, like, goes viral every time there's a new season anyways. And you end up just, like, watching the show through scrolling Facebook or Instagram or whatever. That's like what it feels like. Might use Sentinel on Guardian. Yeah, let's use Ironheart here, actually. And, yeah, because we'll get tracking, which will be nice. Ironheart is the GOAT. And I think we get a parry non-contacts, right? Oh, bologna as sandwich on that. What? You're cheating? It's alright. This is the last thing before the boss anyway. It's all good. To go with the mid-show. Are you calling me the greatest of all time and I'm saying it's a mid-show? Because, like, that's what it feels like a little bit. But yeah, I mean, before I even got around to watching Squid Games, if I would have, I knew the plot twist, I knew the old band thing, like, so kind of felt worthless to me, to be honest, to watch it. Yeah, it's still the first path. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, just for like the sake of variety, go through and we'll come back to 100% this instead of doing it right now. Okay, he was heal blocked while he tried to heal and I didn't get Furies. That was odd. Or like it gave me Furies like from the relic Furies. I don't think that was correct. Okay, last time on the Ananahilus, which is nice, at least. No, you didn't tell me that, Spidey. You did not. That's a huge congrats, my friend. That's really awesome, dude. That could have been me, but instead I chose Hitmonkey. Instead, I chose the Crit Monkey. I kind of want to try Kindred just to see how that goes, actually. And then we'll also bring... Oh, let's see. Who should we bring? Sorcerer Supreme can apply slow, but she... I don't really, like, play her well, so... let's just bring Claire, I guess. Hopefully, like, with 3 champions thrown at the wall, we can take him down. We're boosted, too, so that should help. High Evolutionary was annoying. I guess we'll find out. How are you liking the Gallon? Everything you wanted and more? I hope. Man. Yeah, that should be pretty good damage. We might get the solo. Who knows? Golan. You leveled him and haven't touched him. Yeah, that's fair. I really just, I don't feel like at the 7-star level, just the way the game has been power crept, I don't know if Gallon will ever have his like time in the sun again. Just with like the big health pools and stuff. I'm surprised you didn't get a Falcon. Or a Red Hulk, man. Consider yourself lucky, I guess, huh? Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. Do you have any other like routes you could take to get a another Titan online, or was that kind of like it for the next while? I love that they give me all this ISO. I'm still so mad they give you 6-star hero crystal shards. That just spit in the face. Okay. Yeah, we'll just move on, and then we'll go back and do the other side. I don't really want to keep fighting Annihilus over and over and over again, and I don't think you guys want to watch that yet, so... Let's take a look at the nodes for this quest, huh? Oh, this is the Mystic quest. Very nice, very nice. When the defender activates a special attack, they gain stun immunity buff, plus 2 seconds for each of the defender's unique buffs, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and then for the boss... The attacker's strikes that alternate between light and medium attacks grant cruelty charges up to 20, but repeating the same attack removes half of the charges. First hit of the attacker's heavy converts all charges into cruelty buff. Defender is more likely to activate special 2 whenever the defender auto-blocks, evades, or causes an attack to miss. Their chance to activate special attacks increases by 1 second. Whenever the defender auto-blocks or causes an attack to miss? What does that even mean? Couldn't they just respond with a... I don't know. Whatever. Who are the best champions to take out High Evolutionary, do we know? Or should I guess I can just kind of experiment, huh? Since I'm at the beginning of the quest still. None of the defenders are looking too problematic, which is nice. Shocker can trip me up sometimes, but that's about it. I think this one seems pretty straightforward. Finish out Wheel of Fate. Yeah, dude, send it. I don't know if I remember Cosmic. It was okay, it was either Gambit or Venom. It was one of those two. I think they might have been my first two. I think I got Gambit first because I remember being really disappointed. So I I think I got Gambit was my first. Let's try Bullseye for the boss. Not sure how it'll work, but we'll try it. And then we'll bring one of my Rintras. And then we'll also bring perhaps a Doctor Doom. Bring a Doctor Doom. Well, actually, maybe not. Let's actually bring Symbiote Supreme. I never actually get to use him for anything. Yeah, I gotta hit the revives. Same. Oh, I forgot about the 6-star part of that question. I think it was Rocket Raccoon. Maybe. I know in both cases I had bad champions that I got first time. So I think probably Rocket. I know, that's kind of what I'm upset with. I was like trying to refill my energy reserves so I could farm more revives, you know, and then this comes along. There's just all the content in the world. I think we'll just save up for a special 3. Oh, that hit me? Okay, we might restart, actually. I don't want to deal. I want as much health as possible. The red one is annoying you? No, you're gonna have to look at it. Now that you mention it, I just know that's a DM from a certain person. And I gotta deny you the gratification of reading it on stream. What's up, Nick? Hope you're doing well, man. Guys, we're almost to Friday. We are almost freaking there. Man, I miss Gamora's Assassinate sig ability. Bring it back. That's all I'm saying. It was kind of fun. I mean, I guess she kind of has it. I feel like Sim Supreme would be really strong if he actually gained power the normal way. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Losing only 6%. We'll take it. Am I going to open any crystals? I think I'll have a 7-star that I can open when I'm done with this. I think. Don't count. I'm pretty sure I'll have a 7-star, yeah. So, yeah, we'll open that if we got it. I see no reason why not. Why not get a 3rd Elsa Bloodstone in a week's time? Who knows? Why the heck not, guys? I don't have like any ruptures. Okay, still fair damage though. I just didn't want to push her to a special 2 at all. Special 1 Dex is life for Shathra, man. Maybe. Chatter, please. Chatter, please. Thank you. You a real one. Give it to me one more time. Okay, that might... No, that'll be close to enough. Okay, now she's down. Cool, that fight was easy. If I open any crystals, I know your guess already. I don't, I'm not psychic. I don't know that. Okay, high evolutionary. Okay, what does this guy do? Like, what is, like, the defensive... Like, what is he like on defense? Like, how do I get reverse controls and stuff? Like, when does that happen? Oh, wow. When blocked, can inflict a severe wither, I mean. That's kind of annoying. Hey, wow, immune to neutralize, huh? That's cool. Okay, so specials. Are his specials projectiles at all, or do... Oh, that's annoying. He auto blocks, so you have to light medium, light medium. This sounds way confusing, I'm gonna be honest. I might just, like, pretend I know what I'm doing here. Excuse me. I have no idea how this is gonna go. So I want to keep baiting special 1. It feels like somebody's more likely to activate a special 2. Oh, I don't fetching know, guys. Because I'm gonna... Oh, man. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, there's another hit! Oh my gosh, that was a whoops. Early release my butt. Okay, I thought I was supposed to have reverse controls. Oh, his heavy attack is sick, yo. Ah, whoops. Okay, that was a perfect release. Okay, I still don't know, like, what's happening in this fight, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's only if you're in his, like, little zone? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Well, that one worked. I can't speak to how that fight's gonna go in the future, but I'd say that was a resounding success. I will take it. Okay, we need to use... Let's see, let's do Kindred. Because he's always a fun time. Let's bring in... Mangog? Mangog? Yeah, he'd work. And then let's bring in... Does White Tiger, does she nullify or anything like that? I don't think she does, right? She just like... is more of an attacker mystic. Oh, she can nullify regen, but that's it. So, I don't think she'd be too great. Let's just bring in Jugs, I guess? No. We'll try Sorcerer Supreme. Oh, wait. No, I already... No, I didn't. This should work. Need Tiger gameplay? Do I, though? I mean... I am not the Tiger gamer. I am not a Tiger gamer. I know, like, what is it? Like, special 2 equal big damage, usually. And then, like, heavy punish is the way, but I don't really know anything outside of that. I'm kind of terrified, dude. Karnak has, like, probably the hardest special in the game to dex. Barely didn't get hit by it there. That was huge. Oh my gosh, we did it again. Guys, that was terrifying. And now he's got another one. What are we doing? Pushing this guy to a special 1? Shoot, dude. We're looking for trouble right now. I don't know what else to say. He's certainly proud of himself, you know, I'll give him that. Poor Karnak. You know what? Since they were buffing champions, nobody really cared to get buffed for the, like, little anniversary thing coming up. They should have just buffed Karnak. Why not? Give the man some more, like, value, please. Alright, we're gonna use the Gogster. Should work. Because he staggers on a special 1, and he's just cool. Look at that. Oh. How much would max recovery? I have no clue. $1 million. Dude, look at this insane value. And to think, I was like unhappy getting Mangog. Look at this. I'm absolutely cooking. This guy is insane. Oh my gosh, that was big. Falcon Punch! I really wanted that to KO for a dramatic effect. Yeah, I don't know. That you're talking, are you talking about the mastery though, Spidey? That's what you're talking about, right? You're not talking about like healing up with like units instead of potions or something like that, right? Okay. I saved Kindred for Ultron, and here's my big brain theory. I'll have atrophies on Ultron, so it should work. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I need to redo my masteries, though. I won't, unfortunately, get any sort of Fury, I don't think, from using Kindred, though. I don't think I have any ability that would do that. Oh, what in the buns? Whoops. Yo, how does Kindred bleed? He's like a bug robot, or like bony man. Whatever, it's all good. Jeez, dude, look at how short that stun immunity lasts. Kindred is like a little underrated offensively, I feel like. Like, I'm not even getting the Furies at all. Okay, there we go. That was pretty good. Honestly, I probably am too, Spidey. My masteries are bad. One of these days, I will sit down and change them around. I just don't want to do that right now. Because it's... I don't know, I guess it's not really that difficult of a thing to do. I just don't want to do it, you know? Okay, we got 3 more regular fights, and then... Night Thrasher, War Machine, and Blade. Let's try and get a Bleed Immune champion. If we can. And I don't think Claire is a dimensional being, correct? Nope. Okay, so we'll use Claire for... Well, actually... Yeah, we can do that. It's fine. It'll be fine. And then let's do... Rintra. And then we can do Wong. Well, Wong I have to get to special 3. I guess I can still do that. Okay. Wongers. We'll use Wong here. Actually. At least you're not running the mastery that gives you like 2 gold. I think it's called Pittance or whatever. Well, I guess I'll fire that off. You used to run the XP one? That's what Tim started off with. Because he is in his mind it was like, well, like, you know, progressing up through levels is like useful in the beginning. And on top of that, the game gives you the Summoner Sigil, which also gives you a little bit of extra like XP juice. So he figured if he just comboed all of that together, since he's going to be constantly clearing new content and stuff, that he'll just level up quickly. Which is true. Wasn't the worst reasoning in the world. But outside of that, like, it's useless. Okay. We'll use the cow here. Since he has some pretty good block proficiency. And War Machine armor ups can go kind of crazy. We'll just block this special too. They give it to them for like a week or two, I think. I don't think it's like a full month or anything. Maybe it's a month, I'm not sure. I know Tim ended up re-upping it though. Okay, that is Big Dead. Okay. Dude, I just feel like if I bring Rintrah into a fight, I feel so confident in it, honestly. Like, you know, he's like one of my bread and butter champs. That I just like really, really enjoy playing. Well, I'm gonna have to take a special 2 to the face now. Whoops. It's alright. Doesn't do that much damage. You like playing guillotine? Or guillotine? I don't know why I said guillotine. Like some wacko. Yeah, some of the sword characters feel really good to play with. As well. Oof. That's the worst. See, that's the good thing about playing on PC. My phone won't die. Okay. High Evolutionary, I don't think is Cold Snap immune. Right, guys? So we'll bring in Nick Fury, and then we'll also bring in... I think I might bring Crit Monkey in at the end. Let's just bring in my 3 times duped Elsa Bloodstone. Maybe if I bring in Elsa right now, right, it'll be like an offering to the MCOC gods, and I won't get an Elsa Bloodstone from any 7-star champs I open tonight. I think that's the play. You know what? We'll even, like, go in with her first. We'll see what happens. Oh, that counts as a light, huh? No, what? Where was my parry, game? Where's parry? S tier reference, by the way. If you know that reference, you had a good childhood. Heck, you had a good adulthood. Honestly. Come on, Mr. Evolutionary. I mean, you're just burning alive is all. No worries. Alright, we're gonna parry here. Okay. You know, for having a node that says that he uses his, he has like a higher chance to use special 2. He uses that special 1, like, without hesitation. Dude, what is happening, parry? Oh, what in the bananas? That was ridiculous. Dude, he just did like a gajillion damage in 1 tap. That was crazy. I don't know why my parries weren't coming out there. I guess I need to be quicker on the trigger, huh? Oh well. Parry the platypus. I love their they have such a wholesome relationship, honestly. I love it. Yeah, I could have soloed that with Nick, but honestly, the Bloodstone sacrifice is worth It will pay dividends for sure. Okay, let's bring not Enchantress. I actually clicked Kushala there. I don't know how Enchantress appeared, but she did. Okay, and then let's also bring Sasquatch. Does he has Stagger, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can bring Sassy just for fun. This is for Spidey. Spidey likes Sasquatch. I'm pretty sure, at least. I'll bring Tigra for you guys too. Why not? Even though I literally like don't know how or like know any Tigra at all, actually. In fact, we'll start off with Tigra. Ooh, she doesn't even have a relic. How about that? Oh well, we don't need it. We don't need a relic. It's only like one of the best items in the game. That was seriously so game-changing. Having like a combo extender just to like run timers out for like stuns and things. Favorite Fanta? Fanta Strawberry. Yeah, I know heavy attacks are the play. I just don't really know much after that. But I think we're gonna just push him to the corner here first. Yeah, that's not ideal Tiger play, but it's whatever. Let's see if a special one can take this down all the way. Nice. Cool. I mean, that worked. We didn't have to play her optimally, but she did do some work for us. So I will tip my hat to good old Tigra. I'm so upset I have to use her revive. Oh well, that's fine. We're like so deep into the quest at this point, like it's all good in the hood. Was bro scared of Sim? Nah, man. Nope. Symbiote Supreme, or not Supreme. Although I guess him too, but no, Superior Iron Man. One of my more confident matchups, I feel like. Raw. I love how he does his little like knuckles there. Oh, he's stun immune still. Whoops. Might be. Try and launch that while I still have 3 Furies. How are you guys' days going? You guys got any... I mean, it's not Friday yet, so it's not really the time to be talking about this, but you guys got any fun plans for this weekend? I have almost no plans, and I'm excited. I'll probably work on more videos, actually. That's usually what I do on the weekends. Hey, you gotta stay fresh. Oh, crap. I did not want to push him to this special too. And I missed it. Bummerland. That's okay. Man, they just, like, don't want you to get hit in these quests, huh? It's just, like, instant death for reasons. That's kind of annoying, actually. Kinda a bit annoying. It's alright. No worries. That's what revives are for. Okay, for a second, I thought you were talking about, like, Sasquatch, and I was like, no way Sasquatch has a miss mechanic I haven't known about this entire time. Zero chance. Okay, that might KO. No? There we go. That makes sense though, stud. Because I always wonder, like, I don't know. I hear people say a lot of playing Tigra is knowing, like, the correct spacing to where your heavy will hit. That makes sense. Hey, Charles. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Only projectiles? Oh, okay. You auto-blocking jerkwad. Oh my god, she did it again. What percentage is it that Shocker auto-blocks? Is it just like, or charges? Is it when he's above 40? Because I know he doesn't always auto-block. At 50, he's unblockable. Or am I just like... Oh, there it is. Yeah, 50 plus. I swear I launched one when he was at 40, but I guess I was wrong. It's all good. Hidote. I decided I don't really care about running through revives for the Valiant Gauntlet. I just am like more concerned with getting it done. Is all. Whoa. I have one. Oh my gosh, I need to not look at chat. Actually cooking me. Okay, what the actual F? Oh, that's how it goes down? I thought they only came off if he charged a heavy or if you, like, knocked him down. I didn't know intercepting did that as well. Dropping the knowledge bombs. I'm hearing singing. That must be my wife. I thought I was losing my brain. It's all good. Yeah, Spidey's the carry. He's got the Spider Woman. We gotta take on the high evolutionary, man. Yeah, bro. The high evolutionary. He's so evolved, dude. I did, Widow, yeah. I tweeted it out. If you had notifications turned on, you'd know. It's alright. I don't expect anyone to be following me at this point. Actually, I should pin that. God, the light medium combo with Okoye feels bad. Like, it just feels awful, actually. No! It's alright. He didn't get to the special 2. That's what we were worried about anyways. Special 2 go hard. Okoye is another good counter. Go figure. You need to not... It's not worth... Text me and ask. Okay. Well, there's one. We have one more left, right? We have the Maker. How's he to fight? Is he annoying at all? Also, we're not close enough to a Titan, but we have enough for a 7-star crystal. Yeah, Twitter notifications can get annoying. I pretty much mute every account. And then there's like 1 or 2 that I keep unmuted. Let me pin my Twitter real quick because it's like still pretty new. And I don't have any sort of robot in the chat that can link stuff for you guys. I should look into getting that set up as well. Okay, let's see. We'll pin that to the top. If you guys want to go follow me on Twitter, you can. Or X, you know, whatever floats your goat, whatever you'd rather call it. I don't know that I'll ever not call it Twitter, if I'm being honest. Okay, man, I hate that I'm not almost done because I have to run through this garbage 3 more times after this quest. Not a big fan of that. Any problematic defenders? Torch could be if I don't bring the correct counter for that, but nothing too bad. What kind of path is this? I'm mutant, maybe? Yep. Every time they gain a regeneration buff? Well, that's like not a lot of the mutant roster. That's a horrible node, if I'm being honest. Okay, never mind. Each hit and the special attack. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, that's not too bad. It seems like I can do the fight with like anybody. I forgot to look at the Maker's nodes though. How's Sentinel? I've only used him a few times, but pretty good. You just now? Man. Don't use in-game MCOC for communicating, I guess. Okay, when the attacker's power is drained or stolen, they lose 1% of max health per 3% lost. Compelled duel. When the defender activates their special 1 or 2 within striking distance, the attacker is passively rooted. Evasive maneuvers. When the effector is knocked down, they have an evade charge for 8 seconds. If the defender is attacked while this charge is active, it is consumed, granting a passive evade. Okay, I guess. When the defender finishes, they get a debuff. Yeah, whatever. We'll just kind of like figure it out, I guess. Oh, looks like we get Cosmics. Serpent is probably the play, huh? Although I don't think I want to use Serpent just yet. But I would imagine he's like the ideal counter for Maker. I would think. I could try my 6-star Serpent. See how it goes. He's like fairly ranked up, so that wouldn't be the worst idea on the planet. Okay, and then let's see. Which mutants do I want to take with me here? Let's take Sauron, the Dino. And then we'll take Negasonic. That should work. Okay, let's see how this quest goes. We are starting off with a Quake. Let's use... Man, who is the second fight? Okay, Aegon's not Incinerate immune anyway. Yeah, let's use Sauron. It'll be funny. I never get to use the Pterodactyl, man. The Pterodactyl. Yeah, this one seems a lot kinder as far as like the class, the nodes. I feel like the first quest was the most BS. Dang it, that got a shockwave thing on me. That's alright. Quake's not gonna make it anyways. Is this finally gonna be the rank 3 Gene? It might be, actually. That's a good idea. I was saving her for later, though. It actually probably will be. I don't really know how to play Negasonic. I think you can mostly just like play normally. Let's try and get a regen active. Looks like we got it. Wow, that reached me? Wait, for real? That's wild stuff, man. I feel like sometimes that lightning just does not get as far as it should, and then sometimes it's like way further. I think part of my spacing with it sometimes is because I'm used to like big tall champions maybe. Whereas like Negasonic is small. Alright, we get regen back, which is kind of nice actually. I mean, it's not a lot, but we'll take it. Yeah, I mean, Jean is rank 3 and leveled up. What do you mean? Or are you asking about Negasonic? Because, yeah, she's 1 of 6. They're both 1 of 6. Yeah, she's just 1. Okay, I am just gonna probably ignore the nodes and see what happens. Hey, Sam. Hope you're having a good one. Let my power gain do the work. Okay, that... I could probably dex that. Oh, and that. Okay. And then I don't want to run over the mine, right? Isn't that, like, where some of his damage comes from? I don't really know. Because I think you take damage every time you go over it, right? Your day's been peak? Nice. I don't think so. Not the last I checked. I think it's still Fortnite in the lead. I know, dude. I am close to 200 subs. Yeah, we're just gonna take the damage because I'm annoyed that I'm getting cornered here. And I feel like this fight is taking forever. And this is only like the very first level of him. Not bode well, actually. How bad is the special 2? Like, if I'm throwing a special over top of the mine, does that hurt me still? You're subbed on 2 accounts. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, this fight is going okay. I wouldn't say it's like... I guess it's not a ranked up Serpent either. I'm just still not familiar with the mechanics of the mine entirely. Oh, that's gonna probably do a lot of damage, huh? That's kind of a weird looking heavy attack, huh? I think I'm playing this more cautious than I need to be. I don't think the mine is like... I don't know, maybe it's like supposed to be more scary? Then again, I guess that's probably the only reason he's done any damage to me at all. But it felt okay. Okay, not too bad. Oh, Special 2 doesn't put a trap down. Good to know. Is this the Kingpin I kept seeing messages about online that was bugged for some reason? No, I think that was a different one. Maybe. Alright, we got Wolverine. Let's bring Apocalypse. We'll bring... Jean Grey. Ooh, okay, never mind then. And then let's bring Sinister, I guess. Sure. I don't really mind who I take, because it doesn't really matter here. And Vox. Has that been fixed yet? Because that really sucks for people if that hasn't been fixed at all. Bring Mr. Sinister for this one. Man, there's a lot of people mad with this update, it seems. I don't know if that's because, like, Kabam knows I'm also not, like, a huge fan of it, right? So maybe the algorithm is just serving me things I agree with. But I feel like I've seen, like, quite a bit of people unhappy with things. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I had to... That's like Taskmaster shenanigans, I think. It's fine. I think the issue with those champions was, like, they weren't, like, the nodes weren't functioning properly on them. Like, when they were supposed to be getting degened or whatever it was, you would instead. If I remember right from what I was seeing. Yeah, it is literally, and that's been, like, part of my point. Like, I don't know why they changed it. It's like functionally the same thing, except now you have to fight the same boss multiple times, which is just a downgrade. It just is. And then having like multiple classes per quest. And then, man, I don't know why they decided to add some lanes to it. I felt like that was really unnecessary as well. I don't know why that change was made, but... Well, I mean, if you get hit by a Vox's, like, special, you'll get degens, but if you aren't and you're still getting degens, I think that was part of the problem. And we're going to use Apocalypse here on Kingpin. Yeah, it makes it look more manageable. I guess it's like, I mean, it's still technically better for smaller rosters. It's not the exact same amount of fights that you have to do. I think you had to, like, the other Gauntlet, it was like 20 fights or something total. Something like that. You had to have a fairly deep roster. Oh, balls. I might be too far to be punished. Nope. That's a mistake I don't make on my phone. Throw special too early. I think it's the big screen and characters throws me off. It makes me feel like I've hit the hitbox of the other character and I can now chain a special, which nothing's fundamentally changed other than the screen is bigger. Like on your phone, you can kind of like, since the character models are like smaller, you don't really notice that kind of stuff. I think that's what was happening. So any contact with the enemy and it already looks like you've hit the hitbox, and then you can just like throw stuff. Wolverine, please. There's your Jean Grey showcase, gentlemen. There you go. 15 fights and being done is nice. I just don't like that they were just anti-creative and you had to fight the same freaking boss multiple times. That was the showcase the people wanted, though. That was pretty solid. She did some crazy damage. I know I'm getting buffed by the node, but still, that was, like, fun to watch, I would say. And let's bring in North Star, and we'll bring in... Do I have a metal champ on this path? We could bring Magneto. No, we don't. Okay. We do have a Chielth, who's going to be cleansing everything under the sun. And also bleeding me, but not if I play gentle. Let's go. And then we'll bring... Danny. Nah, let's just use Cyclops. How many left? If you mean quests, I have this one, and then I have to go back and do the bottom row again. Once each. So we're like semi-close. We are getting there. Gentle, so not gentle. Man, it's so lame power locking me node. So rude. This is like the most timid shield, I swear. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Like, I'm used to whenever I fight shield, it feels like she just throws that special one like on cooldown. Honestly, a special one is probably gonna kill here, huh? Yeah. Yeah, 3 paths, man. 3 paths. And we'll finally be freed from this prison. We did finish the incursion, or I did off screen because I was just cooking earlier, I guess. I was testing like node combinations and stuff in the incursions, and then I just got pretty lucky with the combination and figured I'd just go for it. Well, I'm definitely getting a regen from using North Star, huh? Can I go over that trap, or is it just like I can't get knocked into it? Let's find out. Okay, I'll get shocked. Oh, can I relic past it? Is that tech? Or, like, did I get damaged there? It didn't feel like it. I wasn't really looking at my health bar, but I think I dodged it. If so, that's actually pretty cool. It's Cyclops in time. Oh, bologna sandwich. Whatever. One more special one. Yep. Well, we got hit, but that's fine. What in the Deathless profile? Yeah, Spidey's account's awesome, huh? It's like the ultimate flex account. It's pretty legendary, I like it. Hercules should work, right? I think Herc would work. We'll throw in Gallon just for funsies, and then we'll also take Vox. Vox won't be that bad of an idea, I think. We will take them, since Vox is like multiple beings. I have a couple of the Deathless parts, I just don't have the whole... And I don't have the cash, the currency to get there either. Okay. Perk it while you work it. I know he's gonna get an evade charge or whatever. Should we find out what that special 2 looks like? Or wait, no, we know what it is. We just know that he doesn't place the mine, that's right. Dang. Why are a lot of, like, specials lately not having sound? Like, it feels, like, incorrect. Okay, let's see what the special 2 looks like. I don't really know what it looks like. Oh, he does a big twister move. And big punch. Okay. I don't have to, like, worry about dodging that at all, then. That's nice. Dude. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. There it is. He has big slap on the ground. I enjoy when I can use Hercules. It's like such a nice throwback. I never get to use him anymore for anything, it feels like. Get a nice little intercept there. Is that enough? Maybe? No. Close. Dude, okay, so I noticed the timing on dexing that drone's beam. So that first hit doesn't even hit you, I don't think. It's just, I don't know why, but if you dex at that beam and then dex immediately after, you'll dodge the second one. And then whenever he brings the like laser rifle down, then you dex, kind of like Danny Moonstar. Okay, we want to bring at least one poison immune champion here. Don't forget that. Do I have a poison immune champion left? Is Dust poison immune? She's made of dust. She better be, right? Okay, she is poison immune. We'll bring Dust. And then we'll also bring... I mean, we might as well bring Onslaught. And then we'll bring Dazzler as well here. Hey, good luck on your incursions run. And Spidey, I hope you can carry. Because, like... But here's the thing, like, Widow, you gotta do your job. Because what happened the other night is, like, I was carrying. But eventually, like, taking the 2% damage every single fetch and time will wear on you. And you just will, it'll come a time you can't heal back from it. You'll just die. Like, there'll be a node combination that makes you play patiently or something. Oh no, why am I not doing damage? I don't like this. Oh, it's power shield. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that had me worried, dude, because I did not plan ahead for, like, that kind of stuff. Like, if I needed to do debuffs, and if that was the case, I was cooked. Anytime. Oh, dude, that's another case of the AI being cracked out of their freaking minds. Man, that was almost a one-shot. That was a lot of damage. Phil Swift style, you know what I mean, guys? Oh, come on. Oh, the relic can do damage still. What? I wonder if that's intentional. Hey, guys, we crossed 100 views for the night, by the way. Everybody give yourselves a crisp. And I mean, like, crisp. Like the crispest of crisps. Crisp high five. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I could have used Iceman. Yep. That is correct, Matthew. The Iceman. But I think Dust has harder hitting special attacks. So, I think we're Gucci. All good. I can't remember. Is it a headbutt still? Yeah, it is. Spidey the goat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's hacking. Okay, is this gonna kill? Nope, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Special one did good damage though. That did though. Alright, good work, Dust. Okay, we just have Electra and then... Man, and then we gotta go back through and do all this one more time. So fun. Got him. Let's see how much our special one does by itself. That's not too bad. Honestly, I'll probably just keep spamming special one. And it looks like our neuros actually do damage. So that will make it end faster. I think she might be dead here actually. Between the special one and the neuros. Yep. Sick. Always a jolly good time, Onslaught. Thank you, sir. He's so strong, he crashed the servers. Okay, we got our last time against the Maker. So we're going to use Serpent, probably Venom. I don't know if he's bleed immune or not, but I really don't care. And then we'll just like slap Medusa in there too. Can I switch these guys? I can't. Wow, that's like L game design. Hold on. Because I want to give, like, Serpent is like the one I'm planning on. So I want to make sure he has the most health. That's really dumb. They won't let you swap champions around in that screen, honestly. Just like a small quality of life change they could make, you know? Like, oh well, it's fine. Okay, Venom speedrun maybe? Yep, that special one is a piece of cake, the Dex, actually. I don't know the lore behind why I missed, but I really don't care. It's fine. I'm just ignoring the mine altogether. It just doesn't feel like it does enough damage when he's on defense. Venom, for sure. By a million Venom. I've just cleared so much content with this 7-star mine. I just cleared some more. So he's kind of got a special place in my heart just for that. I also think he looks good. It took me a little bit to get used to his new character portrait, but once I did, everything was right in the world. Let's see, what are we the lowest on now? We don't have a lot of Mystic or Cosmic. Not only your favorite in general, but also in game? Yeah. I wish Carnage was better. I like Carnage like from a looks and design standpoint, because I just think he looks cool. So I wish he would have been a little bit better in this game, actually. Okay, so now we get to do that all again. Yay! Go us. It's gonna be worth it though. We're gonna get another Elsa Bloodstone, so everything will work out in the end, you guys. Although we have to fight the goat on this lane, so we're definitely taking an L. We're gonna have to use a few revives. We have no chance. Okay, and we need to remember the boss is a nihilist, which is kind of annoying. We'll just use Rintra again, and then hopefully it will work. And then we'll bring Guardian. Yeah, Carnage, I just think his stats are crappy. I think is like the biggest thing that holds him back. His numbers are too low. I think Red Goblin would probably be a close second for me if we're rating like the symbiotes. I just think it's fun to hit a special 2 with him. Oh, what in the world? Dang, I suck. It's alright. Look at that shock. That's hitting for 6k. Oh my gosh. This will probably kill him, right? Oh yeah. And oh no, really? Oh no, I guess. That's where Sentinel dupe ability comes in clutch. I would have been doing 6k for like a few more seconds longer, which is like a big deal. That's okay though. Irote. Okay, Guardian, we got a 1 special 2. We'll take her down. This is like potentially a Giga Brain, right? Because he doesn't crit. So theoretically, like, the Chaos Magic BS that Scarlet Witch does won't matter. Because that's what did a lot of health last time, I remember. But now it doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna farm up a special 2 now. Probably take her down. Yeah, I'm honestly like playing around with the idea. I'm kind of close to another 7-star Sig or like Awakening Crystal. I don't know why that interaction just happened. She just died. So I'm kind of waiting to see what that is. But if I don't get tech or I'm playing around with, I'm not committed to it all, using the Awakening Gem. The thing is, I'd want to probably put levels into him as well. I could have used, yeah, I used Dr. Doom the last quest against Annihilus. Also, Matthew, if Mendenhall is your last name, I actually grew up with a Mendenhall as my math teacher. She was pretty awesome. I assume since the internet is a big place, you have no relation, but I just thought I'd let you know because I think it's cool. That would be wild crap, though, if you guys, like, for some reason were related. Alright, surely that does 3%. His sweet spot is level 80? Does he just not see that much of a boon outside of 80, I guess? I think, is it kind of like a Kingpin situation where it's like you don't need them fully maxed Sig because it ramps really quick and then kind of slows down? Okay, we want a poison immune, which if we bring a robot, that'll be fine. And then anyone that counters miss would be helpful and doesn't have buffs. I can't remember. His Bastion should be poison immune. I'm pretty sure he is, actually. Yes. Okay. I think we'll bring Bastion for A-Bomb, or I-Bomb, I mean. And then we also have to deal with the annoying Supreme Sorcerer guy. Does anybody here counter miss? I don't even know. We can use Warlock. Maybe we'll just use Warlock. Oh, wait, yeah, Ironheart counters miss. Dirkity dirk. We'll also bring Ironheart. I can't remember. How do you not trigger his, like, little spider invisibility, by the way? I always just ignore it, but I know that I shouldn't be because it's a thing. When you gain a spider seal... Yeah, I'm gonna try and medium combos. Yeah, okay. This should work. This might not work. This should work, though. It's for science. Try to parry heavy. Well, I have to put debuffs on him to get tracking. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. I think he's dead here, yeah. Yeah, that fight went well. It worked, guys. Yeah, so we just tripped the invisibility once, and then after that, it goes on cooldown, and we don't have a lot of armor up buffs or anything yet, so it won't come back anytime soon, and then we are good to go. Good to go. And now we're even better to go because we get to play Bastion, and we just get like free willpower the entire game. Thank you, Charles. It's much better. Dude, were you here yesterday? I don't think you were. Yesterday, I like started off the night and I felt like I was like untouchable, like in incursions. And then after that, it went so downhill, it was not even funny. Don't worry, guys. We will be able to out-damage all this. That is true. He can still acid burn. So we want to... Let's see. Does he activate that with... Wait, can I, like, double up? No, I can't. But I think after incursions, I was just cooked, dude. Mentally cooked. Bam, bam, bam. No! Oh, wait, what? That's weird. Like, I'll get hit by a special attack like that, but, like, for some reason live. Okay, that was a perfect fight. You love to see it. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, Charles. That's why I was trying to keep him to a special numero uno. Okay, now we just got a warlock fight. Parry heavy, parry heavy, parry heavy, parry heavy, parry heavy, parry heavy. It's gonna be super fun, but it'll work. And I know, like, Widow's ability is, like, sometimes it, like, lowers ability chance to proc or something. But we can still punish with, like, our own heavy and stuff to a lot of her attacks. Or, oh my gosh, big damage. Dude, Warlock as a 7-star, I know, like, Black Widow is, like, made of paper, but he seems to scale really well, actually. Hey, focus on your incursions, Widow. Spidey needs you there. Okay, we got Ultron. Oh, Falcon, the Goat Torres. Okay, here's what I hate about Ultron, and I guarantee it's going to cook me at least once. You can't see when he'll evade an attack. It just says, like, every 7 seconds. There's no cooldown like other Ultron. It's just annoying to me. And I hate it so much. It's not my favorite game design. Let's see. I don't want to set the world on fire. Kind of tempted to use Warlock again. Now let's bring Iron Man. I think this team works. I did that thing where I look at the defenders, forget who the defenders are, and then whatever. Mr. Sinister. I think I might use Infinity Man. Are there any new nodes this time that I should be aware about? Oh, cool. Never back down. Never what? Just kidding. That's just gonna help me ramp quicker, though. I believe. Yeah. That's just gonna give me a freaking pool, I guess. Oh my, he's so fun. How am I supposed to know he was gonna evade? How am I supposed to know, chat? He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Yep. Okay, you know what? I give up. We're just gonna ride the 5 Furies I have out. So stupid, dude. I'm so annoyed. Okay, how come his evade occasionally fails? I'm assuming that's an Infinity Man thing. He can't evade it twice, surely. Yes. Hey, evade that, you punk. Okay, we're done. I just wanted to watch it for a little bit. Dude, yeah, am I dead? No, I'm not. Thank you, Infinity Man. Oh, that's cool. I did not know. Alright, I think I'm gonna use Lady Deathstrike here. No. Yeah, let's use Iron Man. Iron Man! I know I don't want to get hit at all, because I have, like, tons of buffs on me. You have him at rank 3? How does he do? Do you mostly use him for defense, I assume? Ooh, that was a surprise unblockable. Glad I got the reaction time on that. Holy crap. Chaos magic hits different. Can't his... I think Infinity Man, his damage can get kind of good if you're, like, in a long fight and you can, like, get your plasmas up. Isn't that how you play him? You kind of want to rely on his plasma damage? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Spidey. Can I not bring a 1-star? No one's immune to plasma yet? For real? I thought they added a plasma champ recently. I feel like I read that somewhere. I think I need to lose this one on purpose, you guys. It would be... I don't know, he deserves it. Like, Joaquin needs, like, we need a sacrificial Joaquin to honor him. Honestly, that special one has, like, a lot of corner carry. You don't really notice it when you're playing him. I'm sorry, Falcon. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Not even Havoc is immune to plasma? Huh. Well, I'm sure, like, we'll get champions like that. I mean, just like we got Nova Flame immune champs, I'm sure the same thing will happen. You know, I know you guys were saying Dr. Doom, but that fight honestly didn't go that well last time that I tried it. Anyway, let's slap on a 2-star. We'll do... Wait, can I really not bring a 1-star though? Because I can. Dude, that's even less potions required. Yep, and now Neuroshock immune, yeah. A 1-star in the Valiant Gauntlet. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so funny. Maybe we'll try Doom. We'll try Doom again. Why not? And then we'll also bring maybe Werewolf by Night. Potentially. Spiral would work as well, I believe. We'll bring Tigra? Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm gonna hate the fight no matter what. Oh my gosh, alright, let's heal this bad boy so we can take him in. Oh, wait, what is the lowest rarity I can use? Will a level 2 heal him full? Almost. We'll just use one of each. How far away, Charles? Wait, no. Was it you that was like 2,000 away? Somebody was. Yesterday. I have a bad memory. I should remember, to be honest, but... Once you get through Vibranium... Well, dude, I wish you the best, man. I don't envy anyone who's playing BGs right now. I feel like it probably is just not a fun experience. Okay, Widow is 2k. You might get those from finishing incursions then, right, Widow? Are you guys still going? No, I didn't want to get hit there. That's okay. I'm just gonna ignore the Doom cycle. Well, shoot, Widow, you gotta... That will give you a Titan, I'm pretty sure. Unless you've already claimed enough of the rooms. But it sounds like you didn't make it too far. I did the same thing last fight. No, I need to just block that. I don't know why I keep trying to dex it. Like, that cost me, like, hecka revives in the Eternity of Pain as well. It isn't, yeah, it isn't too bad. It's just the people that are in it, you know? Oh, really? That hit me there? I'm upset. Okay, Doom gonna come back. We're gonna clutch it. Not even worried. I just need to block things instead of being bullheaded. Okay, we're fine because that's unblockable. Oh, I thought it seemed like he did his little hop for the special one there. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that didn't nullify his rod. This face-off is, like, incredible right now. Doom Smack. Doom Power Steel. Doom Laser. No, wait, what am I doing? For some reason I thought that was his special. Alright, we got it. We got it. 1 life. Wasn't that great, but we got it. 1 life. Yeah, I don't envy you guys having to fight a bunch of the whales. That's not ideal. Well, we healed 1 hero slot, but then the other one got just as damaged. Oh well. Do any of these guys do slow? It would be cool to not have to deal with Unstoppable Colossus. I don't think so. We're just gonna have to slow play it, I guess. Okay, we'll use Howard the Duck. We will bring War Machine again, I think. Oh, wait, you know what we should do? Hold on. Duped Ironheart. Will she spawn in with a regen buff? When she drops below 15% health. So I have to be over 15% first? Or, like, if I spawn in, will I just have it? Because that would be kind of smart. It would give me free healing. You're in Diamond 1. Yeah, Diamond was harder than Vibranium for me last season. Which was kind of odd to me, but... I might just try it for science, and if not, it's fine. We'll just use a revive, I would imagine. It won't give me healing. Okay, well... I, of course, clicked confirm. Like, you know what? If we fight Captain America with Ironheart, we should be okay. Okay, I mean, that's kind of what I read and, like, how I thought it, but... Wait, Unstoppable Colossus isn't immune to armor break? What kind of madness is that? What in the heck? Okay. Well, that's definitely a move. I guess they didn't change him when they made Colossus armor break. Oh crap, he starts with Unstoppable, I forgot. Well, genius. Good work, Kabam. I love it. What? My parries tonight are just not it, apparently. For whatever reason. I could probably just full commit into him, but... Like, with how many Furies I have? Okay, that was easy. Not the best fight, but we did good. Now we got Massacre. Massacre. And one thing, too, we'll have to remember, we can use War Machine's pre-fight on Ironheart. That might help out a little bit as well. The Machine. Hey, are you guys all going to show up for Fortnite Friday tomorrow? There is still time, by the way, if you want to change the vote to something else. It's the poll. On my YouTube page. Yes, Massacre. Oh, it has that, like, power gain node. I forgot about that. That I need to use a relic to get my power. That's okay, though. Oh, well, accidental success, I guess. You're a be there? Okay, Widow, you better. You better. It will be, it's going to be, like, guys, just from my end, okay, this is how the YouTube algorithm works. I'm gonna get cooked. Like, we won't, I don't even think we'll break 100 viewers tomorrow. So I will need all of you guys to show up and show out in full force. I will need all the things. Okay, we'll attack, we'll activate that one. Might as well activate that one. And might as well activate that one. So, because the YouTube algorithm is brutal. If you look at the Phasmophobia video I uploaded, like, barely double-digit views. And that's, like, how the stream will be It's because I've played so much of this game, it's like heavily in my algorithm, so. Oh, I was hoping to revive just enough to be at 15%. That's okay. Luckily, Captain America is still trash in this game. Oof. Doesn't matter, because I'm trash. Okay, you know I got hit by there? I was looking at my screen and I was like thinking to myself, do I have a striker? And I wasn't even looking at Captain America. And then I got big dead. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't need a revive there, but that's what I get for not paying attention. And then I get slow Kabam servers. Don't be too unbearable with the self-promo, or the, well, it's not even self-promo, right? Because I'm not doing it, but don't be too annoying with it, Widow. I don't want people to be like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna block this guy. Dude, I wish Kabam would have fixed this problem by now with their like server instability. There we go. Hey, Charles, you'll get there soon, actually. You'll get that from Vibranium probably as well, right? You get a pretty good amount of stuff. Okay, the idea would be to tactically get hit so that I'm below 15%, right? I don't know, that seems too risky, actually. Oh, I thought you got both. You could maybe use the Battlegrounds currency to buy some? Potentially? On the bright side, like, even though I don't have a striker, my incinerates are doing enough damage that I can kind of, like, compensate for not being able to apply a heal block or get to a special 2 yet. Okay, my hypothesis was right. You just needed to heal to above 15%. Also, Charles, you were correct as well. Yeah, 7-star shards are kind of expensive in the Battleground store for whatever reason. I don't feel like they need to be either. Okay, having content where you need to use champions you don't normally use, and then having a node that restricts power gain unless they have a relic equipped seems like a huge L. Like, it feels like really poor game design to me. Oh my gosh, we're not going to be able to get through it just yet. Okay. We actually ended up in the positive, though. To me, if they're going to be that expensive, you should get more than 1,000. I think I agree. I'll, like, if I'm really, really close to a 7-star, I'll, like, splurge for one. But outside of that, I usually try to shy away from them as well. Let's bring Werewolf by Night. Why not? Man, this quest took forever, though. It feels like this quest has been, like, a long time. I'm glad I did the incursions off stream, though, because I think by the time we finish the next 2 runs, we'll be, like, almost end stream. Whoa! That was my Waluigi impersonation. That was not good. It's alright. We're good. In Rintro we trust, gentlemen. Oh, maybe not. I pushed him to a special 2. That wasn't too bad to block, actually. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, Charles. Sometimes it's like, even though it's technically the better play to not do that, sometimes you just gotta for the crystals, for the gambling. Man, are you guys caught up with like kind of the whole like big streamers opening CS:GO crates thing going on right now? That's got to be one of the most wild things. I can't believe the amount of money they're spending. They've got to be like getting compensated on the other side. And I guess for them it's probably also a tax write-off, but dude, I don't know how CS:GO cases are even legal. It's like legitimately gambling. Hey, you can certainly have your own opinion, Atrasis. I also just like saying I don't know how to use Rintra is just objectively incorrect, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot that's a message I'm ignoring, huh? Okay. Anyone crazy on this path? I don't even remember. Scroll, Airwalker. And then it's another Mystic Path thing. Ooh. Let's try Tigra for funsies again. And then let's also bring Dr. Doom. Let's see. Who do I want to use on the boss? I forget, it doesn't really matter, huh? I don't think does he have Cold Snap like immune or anything? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything Cold Snap related. We'll try it. Hey, I wish you the best, Charles. I wish I like enjoyed incursions more. Because I feel like, I think I've only opened like one incursions crystal like the entire time, man. Now, Tigra, I will grant you a champion I don't know how to play correctly. But that's okay. I don't think I like want the champions in that crystal enough to like justify using Radiance for them though. Ooh. I bet that's gonna catch me. It feels like it'll catch me. I probably could heavy attack that. Huh. Yep. I can. That was a lot of damage there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd rather probably buy Titan crystals and stuff with my Radiance. I agree with the deathless take for sure. 5,000 units is crazy. Like, I think if you're going for the deathless champions, Radiant Store is like your only good option, honestly. The rest is a scam. Widow, you took the L, huh? I mean, you can always... Maybe Spidey can carry you far enough. Unless you guys already died. In which case, I'm sorry. I know I want to go for a special 3, but I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage anyway already. Yeah. That was the right call. No doom cycle needed. Yeah, I mean, you saw me try to do it, Spidey. It's freaking rough, dude. I wonder when they'll finally discount the deathless pieces. Like, they've got to, right? There's no way they can stay that insanely expensive. Because they're just bad, like, as it is. 5,000 units is, like, a ton. It takes a long time to grind for that. Especially when the best way to progress in this game is to save for, like, some of the bigger sales of the year. You can't not have units. Unless you just want to, like, spend an entire year and just, like, not progress. At least that's just my 2 cents. Ooh, the perfect release. Oh. Aw, I was hoping that would hit him. That's okay. Now we know it doesn't. Guys, for the longest time, I did not know Kate Bishop could, like, slow down time on her special one. This whole time, I've just been, like, raw timing it. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was the combo detonation thing. It's fine. No, Widow, I think we're gonna be too busy today. You're more than welcome to friendly, like, someone in the chat, though, man. If you need 1, it's fine, but if you need 4+, yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. Who are the defenders again? Craven Ghost, DPX? No one crazy. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Although I think most people need more than 1, so... And here's the thing, too, like... They're fairly old at this point, and I would imagine this game has, like, gained a fair amount of players since then. And all those guys are kind of just like, well, sucks for you, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's very fair. Especially since I would say that, like, I think the Deathless Champions are very strong. Namely, She-Hulk and Thanos. And who knows, maybe Vision will be cracked out of his mind. Who knows? Ugh. Oh, really? Bummerland. I wish there was a way to disable the trap other than throw a special over top of it. Bruh, you just raw special one into block, okay. You do that. Again? I can do nothing to stop this man. There we go. Now we got him to a special 2. That was the goal all along. And then, of course, now he's like, nah, dude, you took away my special 1. Now I'm pissed. Oh, finally. I'm gonna just throw a special 1 so we can't set a trap. Okay, you're dead. Cool. Now, once your roster is strong enough to climb higher into Gladiator Circuit, you'll start going for Tier 7 class Catalyst. Only needed 2 because the unit they had on being put in the other one. Yeah. Bottom line is, like, I think things in this game are becoming a lot more inaccessible as they are. I don't think we need more things that way. I know that, like, will supercharge Ghost a little bit, but we're gonna use Claire anyway. I'll probably buy pieces with Radiance. Thing is, like, as time goes on, like, by the time I could get the whole roster, I feel like Deathless Champions just won't be worth it for me. And so, if I'm playing the long game, I just really don't know, like, if it's even worth trying to get it, like, right now. That's kind of where I stand. Okay, well that worked perfectly. Just She-Hulk is worth the price. Yeah, but to get Thanos, you have to have all the other ones, right? Which I don't. I would imagine the amount of Radiance they give out will be, like, improved on in the future. Like, when we get, like, a new progression title. I'm hoping, like, one of the things that will, like, naturally decrease in price ends up being the Deathless pieces. Mr. Moo giving me too much power. There's one case of the Sig ability not being the best. It's alright though. Gives me health back and we kill him anyways. There, I told you I know how to play Rintra. Shut up, Widow. Stop giving me bad luck. I don't need that. I need you to give positive vibes. I need you to, like, manifest Spider-Ham. That's what we need, okay? Dude, we're gonna use Mangog again. That was kind of fun using Mangog, I'm not gonna lie. The Gog Man. I hope they do. Because right now it just feels like kind of sad. Like, I feel like as bummed out about the Deathless Champs as, like, I do, like, Sentinel and Deadpool X-Force and stuff at 7-star rarities. It just feels like so lame. Because, like, people just can't get those champions for a while. I think that's stupid. And you guys know how I feel about that. I've, like, talked about that plenty of times on stream. Because, like, dude, like, there's a lot of good champions just straight up locked out that a lot of people can't get. Because Kabam decided, like, yeah, you know what? These guys will be, like, exclusive to Christmas this year. And outside of that, I'm sorry, you just can't get them. Okay, Mango got absolutely cooked. Okay, we got Valkyrie next. We will use Sorcerer Supreme. Yeah, that's unfortunate too. I wish, like, Kabam has gone so far into the paywall. They used to lock champs behind content at, like, it's not an unknown thing. Like, they did lock, like, Ronin and stuff behind the Realm of Legends. But, I mean, that's not as big of a deal, I feel like. It's not near as hard to get them as, like, it would be the Deathless champions. Widow, no, dude, you gotta... Okay, only use Brain Rot if, like, that's what we're talking about at the moment, okay? Please. I wish I had some sort of, like, big pull at Kabam. Unfortunately, I'm just, like, small YouTuber guy, you know? I can't, like, orchestrate any sort of movement to try and, like, prevent the paywalling that's going on or anything like that, you know? Kinda sucks. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, actually. That was not too bad, I would say. That was the perfect Misty Knight fight. I was kind of worried, because, like, sometimes I feel like I never fight Misty Knight enough, and I'll ruin the decks. Or, like, mess it up really badly. But, we didn't do it that time, so hallelujah. We're gonna save Okoye for the end, for the finale. Let's use Crit Monkey. We'll bring Elsa again, because I did that once already, and it worked pretty well. And then we can bring Mole Man. Andre, do you think Kabam is going to Cyber Monday the Heatwave deals? Wait. Am I going to screw... Wait. Are you asking, like, if I think they'll screw up Cyber Monday like they did the Heatwave deals? Probably not. I would hope not. I'm really hoping there's been enough negative backlash that they kind of learn. But this is Kabam we're talking about, so really, who knows? Rintrek crit, I know. But oh boy, when it happens good. Whoops, I needed to... I hope not. I hope not. And then I hope they also don't see it as an opportunity to paywall another champion. Because I don't like that. Ha! Dude, give me a Sorcerer Supreme, why not? You act like that's a bad thing. I actually don't want him there. I guess there's no reason I can't corner him, huh? What? Man, he reached me there. I'm upset. It's alright. I think we got him here. Pistol to the dome. Rank 1 hit monkey, by the way. Yeah. Yes, Andre, I don't know if you've seen the video I made on it, but I said the exact same thing. 6-star Human Torch. Like, the things you'd use Torch for, like, it doesn't matter what rarity he's at because he's just a melt machine. And so a 6-star does just fine for, like, lots of content. I totally agree. We'll just have to see like how they take it, I guess. I like to be a little bit more optimistic, but this is Kabam, and they have kind of a track record of frequently doing things that nobody asks for and nobody wants. So, who knows what'll happen? Who freaking knows, man? Yeah, we'll use Kushala for Elsa. Is there any different stuff? Oh, okay. Feet of Indestructible. No worries. That's what he gets. Dude, I will say, like, I don't think that Guardians movie is, like, the best one of all time. But they really... I'm really glad, like... I feel like they did High Evolutionary pretty well. Like, he was just a jerk. For no reason, like there was no twist villain or like no anything like that. It's kind of refreshing. He's not immune? That's ridiculous. I actually didn't even think about that, but you're right. That's kind of comedy. That's so dumb. Yeah, come to think of it, I've actually used Human Torch against Human Torch before. That's hilarious. Alright, well that's Elsa done. That's comedy. I never use Torch for... Well, I that's not like my go-to that I would use, but I used him a few times, I guess. Yeah, you just hated High Evolutionary. Yeah, I agree. The actor kind of crushed it. He did knock it out of the park. Who is this next to... Oh, Super Scroll? Yeah, okay. We should be fine using... Or wait, is Super Scroll bleed immune? If so, I'll use Supreme here. Shock and Incinerate it? Okay. Cool. Hey, be patient. Also, dude, the fur on Sasquatch is a little bit sus. That's all I'm gonna say. Iceman, I think, yeah. Unless Dark Phoenix is, but I don't really know much about her kit, so... Raise your hand if you just like always mistime the decks on that special one for Airwalker. That would be me. It's like too slow and it always like throws me. This'll chill. No, I'm amped up tonight, man. There's no chilling. I have a redemption arc right now from sucking yesterday. Oh, my 87k. Big crit sassy. You love to see that. She killed... Yeah, that's kind of a hard way to learn, Andre. Sometimes you just gotta learn that way, man. Sometimes you just gotta learn the hard way. Sassy hit hard when Sassy crit. Sassy like Rintra when need crit. Good. I think this is going to be a long fight, gentlemen. And who knows if I'll make it out alive. Okay. This should get me into a spot to do. Yeah, okay, that was good damage. Yeah, give me more of those special threes, eh? Oh my, look at the destruction. Oh, it bailed out. Bailed out by the stupid node. Oh my gosh, though. That was kind of bananas. I personally, I'm of the belief we'll get 7-star Doom. I really do. I don't know. It depends on who that champion it is they keep hinting at and like teasing at on their live streams. I think it could, like, you can't do the like whole Fantastic Four thing and not have Doom as a 7-star. I feel like that's a travesty. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Should we bring in Yelena for funsies? Let's do it. I think he'd be crazy annoying though. He'd be so annoying on defense. Because it wasn't even necessarily that Doom's special one was unblockable. It's just that, like, he's so tanky. Like, you can't crit him very easily. He has, like, at least he did. I don't know if he still does, but he had, like, the highest crit resistance in the game at one point. But maybe that's why they were adding Torch first. Because he's, like, always been a really good Doom counter. Shoot. It's alright. Look at that health, man. Just getting destroyed. It's so nice of the High Evolutionary to give you permanent willpower. It's not like that much, though. Okay. There's that fight. High Evolutionary, really not that bad. Like, at all. Honestly. Hey guys, if you haven't already, by the way, if you could drop a like on the stream, that would help us reach a bigger audience. And it would be much appreciated. Okay, I believe we just have to do the Maker quest, I think. No way, that would never happen. Although, can you imagine the numbers CGR would get up to? Like, godlike. Okay, we'll save gentle a little bit. I remember this quest not being too bad, so... Let's use Storm. We'll use Sauron as who we used, I believe, at the beginning last time. And then we did the fight with a 6-star version of the Serpent, but I don't think we'll do that. Well, maybe we will. Maybe we will use the Serpent again. Nah, let's use Medusa. Let's use Medusa. I am doing side quest, Dwayne. Yep. Also, when I was reading your name, I kind of just like instinctually wanted to say Dwayne the Rock in between Dwayne and Thomas. Dwayne the Rock Thomas. That actually sounds kind of sick. It's just so like ingrained in my brain. Whenever I like read the name Dwayne, it's always just followed by The Rock. I don't know if anyone else in the chat suffers from that, but I do. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? I can't. How about that Black Adam movie, huh? They call you The Rock at work? Yes, dude. That's so sick. That's awesome. I would love to have that nickname. It'd be even better if you were just like insanely jacked and bald. Is he cooking rocks? I don't know. I hope not. Who knows though? Celebrity culture can get a little cray-cray. Okay, is my A button starting to like fritz out? I feel like it is. Or the game is like lagging. No, my A button is being jank right now. For some reason. Dude, if I ran through another controller, I'm gonna be ticked. Let's try the old turn it off and turn it back on again. Hopefully that fixes it. Like, the A was still getting pressed. It just felt really, really delayed for some reason. And I'm not sure why. And we're going to need the A button for the maker. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Dwayne. I know that's really delayed, but I don't think I've seen you in here before, so... Hope you're having a good one. Don't know if you're new to the game or you've been around the block a time or two like me. Oh, thank you, Medusa. That's why we awakened Medusa. How's the Gauntlet? I think it's worse. Unfortunately. I just feel like they had the winning formula and they changed it for no reason. Is what it feels like. I've made this point multiple times, and I know you guys are probably sick of hearing it. But every time it gets brought up, I'm going to keep bringing it up. Their live stream, they said out loud multiple times... We saw how successful the Valiant Gauntlet was, and we really are glad that you guys enjoy it as much as you do. They said that, like, multiple times, and it's like, okay, well, if that's how you feel, why are you changing it? That makes no sense to me. 646. Oh, dude, you're almost out of Act 6. I promise it's only up from there. I promise. Okay, who is like... I can't remember. Does Onslaught take less damage from Incinerate? Because I'll use him for... Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I guess I can use Iceman, huh, guys? Let's actually do that. The Man of Ice. And then we'll just throw Domino in there. And then we hope we do big crit. I believe in you, Dwayne. Chapter 6 can be brutal. So yeah, okay, like, sorry, I got really distracted. I didn't quite finish my answer about the Gauntlet. It's functionally the same as the way it was before. You're just changing your champion less often. However, that's with a couple caveats. Caveat number 1, technically, it's not just a single class per quest now, which it really isn't the biggest of deal, but I kind of find it annoying for like thematic sake, I guess. Which, that's kind of like one thing. And then having to fight the same boss 3 times is probably like my biggest beef. I kind of wish they didn't do that, and then I wouldn't hate it as much. Like, I see what they were doing with like not making you switch your character out as often, because that actually kind of makes sense. Because it's like kind of annoying if you have to just do it after every fight when you can effectively do the same thing with a node, which is what they've done here. So that part I'm fine with. I just don't like the repetition, and then I did like enjoy being able to use like more of my roster, and it incentivized me to like make more rank up decisions. That's like for me though. I mean, I can understand how like if you're Valiant, the requirements for that are like 2 rank 4 champions. So technically like you can have really low accounts that don't have a diverse roster, and they see Valiant Gauntlet and they think, okay, I'm Valiant, I should be able to do this content. But then their roster is so small that they just can't. And I think the change is like more friendly to those players, which I'm okay with. I think it just kind of depends on like what your preference was for the experience and like what size your account was. Yeah, my biggest complaint is honestly just like it's repetitive finding the same boss, and then the fact that they added paths, like another path that I have to go down, is kind of annoying. I also am like not a big fan of the fact that there were some fights in the content that released recently that were bugged, but that didn't really affect me at all, so... Fights are going well, though. I think the A button is back to normal. I think the game may have just been lagging, honestly. And, like, inputs were just being delayed for whatever reason. Alright, let's go, Iceman. Ice it up, brother. We don't care. You know, try and Nova Flame me. I dare you, Human Torch. I freaking dare you, brother. Aw, he hit me with his little Hadouken. Never mind, I lied. The A button is still janky McJank. That's unfortunate. Both of my controllers have a sticky A button. Oh well. It's not gonna happen. Just because you want me to. And for no other reason. Come on, give me the regen. Thank you. Human Torch, for the love of all that is holy, thank you. That was ridiculous, man. I don't know why he was so afraid to throw that special too, bro. Let's get it. Yay, we got a regen here. That's big. Okay, cool. That fight went well. He didn't even go Nova Flame once. Cyclops, Daredevil, Daredevil, ×2. Apocalypse will work well here, so they don't shrug off my parry. Is this, this is the final ones, right? Before the boss? No, I have one more set, so... Actually, no, maybe I'll bring APOC for Agent Venom. We'll use Agent Venom for that fight. And then somebody basic here. We'll use North Star. We will use... Danny Moonstar? Yes. Let's use Danny Moonstar. Danny Moonstar is one of my favorite champions in the entire game. The best. Storm X will work for the same reason I wanted to bring APOC though, so we'll just do that. Yeah, that's probably the best advice. It's kind of depends who you are though. Like for me, I learn the best if I'm like, if I see it on video and then I'll quickly catch up when I put it in practice. Some people like video doesn't do anything for helping them in a fight, and you just got to go in and like get the experience, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of things to like work out with that fight. I definitely recommend at least like being aware of most of it. Oh, that caught me. Rip. So I'm saying that old Cyclops special one, it would just get me, and I don't know why. Danny's fun, dude. If you play her right and you get her misses timed up well, you just can never get hit, it feels like. You just feel untouchable, honestly. Who's your main champion that you're kind of like riding? Or like who's carrying you, I guess? Dwayne? Ridding? I don't know what you're talking about. We have been doing this for a while, though. I mean, these fights have been going pretty quick. It just speaks to the fact that adding a second path makes things take longer. Unfortunately. Hey, you can thank a BAM for this one. Oh, riding. No, only if you think about it in an inappropriate and immature fashion. Oh my gosh, yeah, they'll take you far, dude. I assume 6-star rarity. I don't know, that's kind of like where you'd start getting 6 stars and things. Because I had a buddy like use his serpent for a very long time. That's really lucky. Well, Widow, you can choose to be that way. Okay, big damage. Yeah, Serpent is so good, especially if you can get him awakened, man. He'll save you a ton of stuff, a ton of resources in the future. Like, you'd be surprised, like, how often you just need, like, one more hit, you know? Speaking of Serpent, I'll take mine in right here. Why not? Bring Odin in as well. We are so close. The end is in sight, you guys. Use Thanos? That would be funny. I'm not gonna do it, but that would be funny. It's a good joke. Now I'm gonna use Venom again. Yeah, I can confirm that he is quite strong as a 7-star. Can confirm. Alright, Maker's gonna do his tornado attack. And then he slams the ground because he's a child and he's mad. You don't even have a 5-star serpent? Well, that's tragic. I wish you a serpent. You have my blessing. It's conditional though, Widow. You only will pull a serpent if you don't say brain rot in the chat. The only way. Yeah, I mean, people like Serpent for defensive purposes, but like he's like pretty high utility on offense as well. Being able to like evade whenever, or like counter evade so easily and throw specials so easily is like really advantageous. Bastion 2? Oh, congrats. I have a 7-star as well. I really enjoy using him. He doesn't get as much use on my roster because I have a pretty strong tech roster. I have a rank 4 7-star Sentinel that generally gets the most use, but he's like close. He's gentle here. Yeah, he does good, especially like there's no way you probably still struggle a lot, I would imagine, with Onslaught, and he'll help a little bit with that. I mean, even a lot of top players still do. Heck, I learned to Dex his special one like a couple weeks ago. Man, this A button thing is kind of annoying. No. Dang it. That hurts. Alright, big damage, no whammies. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, that is why you rank up Gentle, okay? Did you see the damage on that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he helps with Bullseye too. I didn't really know that when I initially got him. I had ranked up Gentle to handle Bullseye, which he does pretty effectively, I will say. Okay, I think one special 2 and Agent Venom is going to be down. What are we thinking by chat? By special 1 special or by 2 specials? Oh no, never mind. I had oh wait. No. Okay, I count it. I count it. I was not a believer until the like kicks and stuff came out though. I didn't think we were going to get it. Yeah, listen, you might initially think Gentle is bad because he damages himself, but he's actually really good, Dwayne. Barely counts? No, it counts, Widow. You're just wrong. Oh, that has way far carry. I actually thought I had room to heavy punish there. It's all good. All good. I think one special one. Gotta try and get it off before it's indestructible. Dang, close. Yeah, my A button is jacked up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I can maybe play with the D-pad. Nice. Hey, Dwayne, if you don't know where you can farm revives, you can farm revives from somewhere other than the apothecary. You can go to the back issues, and then you can, like where you have like the variant quests and stuff, you can go to the classic quest for the Spider-Man back issue, and the very last chapter and the very last quest spawns a disproportionately high amount of tier 1 revives. It costs a lot of energy, so it's not always the best option, but if you're like in farming revive mode, it's definitely like one of the places to go, I think. Who do we want to bring in for the final time? Let's bring in Superior Iron Man. So yeah, that is a spectacular place. That's the only place we have in the game that I know of currently where you can get revives. No. Venom gets first dibs on the maker, my friend. We've been at this long enough. Don't we want to end the fight fast? That's what Venom's for. Look at them bleeds, gentlemen. Not quite Okoye speed, but... That's right. Venom got that dump truck he's shaking, you know? He out here twerking. Ooh, big slap. Nom 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 nom. Wow, that did the last 16%. Okay. Usually I never use the special 3. Maybe I should more often. That felt like that was pretty good damage. I know it does damage, like, related to how many buffs you have, but still. Calm down. No, I'm not the one who needs to calm down here, okay? Heck yeah, guys. We get 10,000 6-star shards? What? I'm just kidding. Ooh, we get another 6-star relic. That will be nice. That will be very nice. Oh my gosh. We're 2k away from a Titan? After that? Wow. Okay, well that's the Valiant Gauntlet done. Thank heavens. Oh, these are all messages. I'm just going to read them after stream. We'll claim all this stuff. Maybe that'll get us up to another 7-star, and we'll open 2, potentially. I think this might, actually, guys. We might open 2 7-star crystals. We might. Man, now we're going to have 6 stones in the overflow we're going to have to use. Dang. We are eating good. I wish we would have been eating a little better, but those rewards are still okay. I would have liked to have gotten another rank 4 personally, but that's okay. Hard to come by these days, I guess. And we get Dr. Windham? Who's that? Is that like Maker's name or something? I thought he was Captain or Mr. Fantastic. I don't know. Whatever. I'm glad we're done with that. Let's see what our shards are looking like, guys. Okay. 2k away from a Titan. Like, that's tempting. I might go put some Radiance down for that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll open a 6-star crystal and then most likely dupe it. We'll actually do 2, I think. Let's open this relic real quick, though. We probably want to awaken our Jug relic now that we pulled last time. A Thor relic I wouldn't mind either, or Sinister. So naturally we dupe Scarlet Witch, which I think is an awakened relic already. I think. Yep. Okay, now that's 660. That's kind of wild, but it's whatever. Yeah, the daily super event revive helps too. So you can go there, you can get the apothecary run once a day, and then farm the back issues outside of that. Okay, I just need to dupe 2 6-stars, so get your guesses in chat on what 7-star we're going to pull. We have 2 crystals that we're going to open, so you guys have some time to guess. If you get it right, you get a crisp high five and a pat on the back. But it has to be consensual, okay? No non-consensual pats on the back. That's funny. We got Yellow Jacket and then Wasp. Yeah, Zola's in the Titan, but we might open a Titan. I think, like, we have the Radiance that we can get a Titan. It's going to depend on how hot we are from these 7-star crystals. I just want new champions. That's like, any new champion I'll be okay with. Last time we got Odin. I'm kind of hoping for Spider-Ham. Red Hulk in my future. You know what, Magic? I pulled almost everyone else from the Titan, so I wouldn't be too upset. It's like another arena champion. Like, sure, I would be a little bummed, but it would be okay. Not the end of the world, man. Alright, I think we'll get Arcade from this one. Gonna get Arcade. Trust. Trust me. Spidey, I really hope so. If I actually pull the trigger on a Titan. Ooh, that's new. Let's go. That's big. I wouldn't, like, Nova's not crazy or anything, but he's new. Given the right meta, he could be really annoying on defense as well. Okay. Last one. Nobody guessed. Nova. Nobody. You kind of forget he exists, to be honest. Let's see. We've had some pretty, like, stinker luck, I feel like, on 7-stars. You may have, Spidey. I don't remember, actually. You could, if you really wanted to check, you could watch the VOD, and it'll show the live chat, I think. Ooh, that's also new. I mean, yeah. I'm not mad at that at all. Those are, like, pretty good pulls. You pulled Nova? Nice. Dude, 2 new champs? I'll take that any day of the week. And Spot can also be really annoying. Oh, whoa, Shadowbot guessed Spot? Wait. Was that before or after I opened it? That's impressive. Dude, mad respect. Crisp high five and a pat on the back, I guess. That's crazy. Shadowbot can see the future, I guess, huh? Okay, well, you know what? Like, let's go get our Red Hulk, shall we? Should we, guys? Should we open a Titan tonight? I'm pretty sure I have the Radiance for it. Let me... Okay, I do. Like, that would be embarrassing if I didn't. But yeah, screw it. It's kind of, like, not the best value I can get out of my Radiance, but... Titans are fun. I like opening a Titan crystals. And honestly, like, every champion in here I wouldn't mind getting or duping, so it's, like, fine. Like, more Sigs on Gentle would be nice. Awakening Dazzler would be nice. Arnhem would be nice. Spider-Man Supreme's nice because he's new. Falcon dupe would be nice because he's going to be the best champion in the game. Just trust. Okoye dupe is nice. Scream would be nice to get. Spiral dupe is nice. Red Hulk is a new champion, so at least more arena points. Jack-o'-lantern, don't have. Rintrah would be okay to dupe. I've kind of actually started to enjoy having him not duped, but a singular dupe would be okay. Then his power wouldn't be too out of control. Hitmonkey Awakening I don't think is that useful. Bastion would be nice. Gallon would be nice. Jessica Drew would be nice. Yelena would be nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, we have pretty much, like, at least for our account right now, as it is, most of these are hits. So it's okay. Hey, nice. Who'd you get from that Titan, Twain? And then also, everybody, get your guesses in here for the Titan. I need to get my guess as well. I think I'm going to be pulling a Cyclops. I think Cyclops will be who I get. Widow, like I told you, it wouldn't even be that bad. Oh yeah, you told me gentle already. I forgot. Okay. Jack. Okay, Shadowbot's got the hot hand, so maybe it'll be a Jack-o'-lantern. I don't know, man. New champions are my priority, for sure, but like I said, as it stands, none of these champions are awakened except Gentle, and he's one you want to be high sig anyways, so it would be fine. Okay, let's see. Show me the money. Dazzler Awakening? Yep. That's not too bad. That's not like the best awakening we could have gotten there, but I don't mind that. Makes her like, I think it gives her the ability to like reflect physical damage while she's attacking or something like that. Which can come in handy, I think. Let's go. There's something else on there too that I forget. Oh yeah, you get Pursuit if you're doing a Dazzling Dash, which is honestly not that bad. That's like pretty beneficial, I think. Stream till 12? That'd be like another hour and a half. We'd run out of things to do. We'd have to play Arena. But yeah, okay, so taking no physical damage and reflecting back at the opponent. So what instances would that be effective? Like, which champions, as they're getting attacked, reflect physical damage? Because I don't honestly know. Yeah, Battlegrounds, but I don't have a lot of energy, and I'd like to use my energy refills for revives. Korg and Atuma? Oh, okay. So she's like an insane Korg counter. And Atuma. Hey, that's nice to have, honestly. I don't want to use Elder Marks. I would save that for like a more dedicated Battleground stream. The best mastery to put on, Dwayne, I would say you want, like, the mastery you want to prioritize is Willpower, because that's going to really, like, save you a lot. Other than that, like, you just want to make sure you're not investing in, like... Okay, I'll show you my masteries. Keep in mind, I need to redo these. These aren't, like, very optimal, but you just want to make sure you're putting as little points as possible in, like, clickbait, like, masteries you're avoiding, okay? Like, you don't really need wisdom. You could, like, until you're level 60, but I don't know that I'd recommend it. Pittance is totally worthless. Like, I would not invest in that at all. Stupefy can be pretty helpful. You only really need one level in dexterity. I don't even think you need it anymore, right? Doesn't the game just give you dexterity without the mastery? I don't really know. I think that got changed or something. Or wait, no, you get parry, I think, automatically. You don't get dexterity. It's something like that. Anyways, but yeah, you want to invest in willpower, at least. If you want, you can invest in coagulate and stuff like that. But definitely invest in willpower. That's probably the best one there. Other than that, just try to put most of your points, I think, like, in the ones that affect percentages, not necessarily the numbers. I don't know. There's like way better dedicated videos out there. Like I said, don't follow my example. My masteries are outdated, so. So, yeah, the nice thing about willpower is you're going to be healing anytime you get a debuff. And, like, there's some champions that they'll just apply, like, tons of armor breaks or something on you, and every time that happens, it's just, like, you get a free regen, basically. Let's go level up Spot and Nova real quick, guys, so that they can be at least max rank 1. I'm actually kind of thrilled with Spot. I don't necessarily like his playstyle at all, but I think his design is really cool, and I think he is annoying on defense. So if I actually end up putting him in my deck, then he might be problematic. I don't know that that would be anytime soon. I could awaken him because I have a science gem, actually. But I don't know that it's really worth it if I don't play him that much. It looks like it gives him some pretty good damage, though. Anyway. And then we'll do Cosmic Nova. Man, my science roster is still so small. I'm glad at least one of the champions I got was science. It's okay, Magic. I don't really ever have a hard time getting the daily done. I did think about that, though. Save that for Jessica Drew. Jeez, if I ever get a Jessica Drew, man. Honestly, I also still have a generic. And then I also have the generic 1 to 2 I got from the Gauntlet. Or no, from Incursions. I want to go look at that, actually. See what my options are. Dude, we obviously have to rank up Spider-Man. No, I'll probably rank up Hitmonkey with it, actually. Hitmonkey or Storm. Actually, never mind. Falcon is the obvious choice. But I don't know. I'll think about that later. I don't really care right now. But guys, I just don't want, like... The thing about Battlegrounds right now is all the whales are still down after the reset. And, like, I have no interest in fighting rank 4 7-star rosters that are just stacked. I don't know. Just something about that doesn't sound very appealing to me. I can practice. Ah, Spidey. I don't know, man. I just get dog walk, dude. You're infinitely better at this game. And we got a new arena out. You know, we need units. I'm just trying to think real quick. I do want to go burn some energy and the apothecary real quick, though. Get that revive locked down since we used a couple today. Nah, I suck. Says the guy who's done the Necropolis Carinas and has it like every Deathless champion. Suck. You suck. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I do have a 7-star dust, yep. I've got a lot of 7 stars. I've been pretty blessed with my roster, like, overall. Been pretty lucky. Are you talking about, like, between MODOK and, what's his bucket? That, like, selector magic? Is that what you're talking about? Also, whoever decided to add, like, hyperspeed auto fight to Platpool was a genius. And I want to give them a great big hug. More than a woman to me. I like old music. They need to do a rework. Dude, they need to do a rework on a lot of champions, to be honest. Buff Doctor Strange. Yeah, Sinister Dupe gives him, like, a lot of utility. But it's nice to have. I guess they didn't expect the game to branch out so big. Yeah. I've, like, yes and no, Dwayne. Like, anytime you have a game like this, like, where you have, like, a semi-gambling mechanic, like, gacha games, you're pretty much signing yourself up to, like, eventually power creep your game into oblivion. And, like, in order to keep people interested in a game like this, you have to constantly pump out new characters. That's kind of true, Spidey. I mean, he's such a good option for so many fights already. I guess the dupe ability just adds, like, it's like bonus, and it's like pretty beneficial bonus. Also, I'll be right back while Mysterio is getting his butt kicked by Pletpool. Okay. Guys, here's what I want to do over the weekend, okay? I want to make a YouTube video of one champion in every class that needs a buff. So, here's what I want from you guys. I want to put it to a vote. I want you guys to, like, list champions in each class you think need a buff and, like, have been just completely forgotten. And I think it would be cool if we just, like, all decided on one character together, and then you guys can be, like, part of me making that YouTube video. Thoughts? Interested? Because I think that that would be fun. And I also wonder what you guys are thinking. Oh, I have my 6-star Jessica Jones Awakened. I guess I gemmed her. Also, make sure and follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. If I ever don't stream and stuff, that's where the post will be. Okay, well, I guess no one wants that option. It's okay. For the record, I think Science would be Captain America. World War II. Oh, Spidey, as soon as I said that. Good timing. Potentially Abomination, because I think, like, he's meant to go toe-to-toe with the Hulk. Like, you would think he would be a little bit stronger. Yeah, you would, like... I kind of almost want to say Abomination, actually. Like, I think Captain America needs some love, but there's enough Captain America, like, love for Cap IW that he gets at least some love, but it's not necessarily through his, like, actual, like, when he has a shield. But, like, if you really think of, like, what does Abomination do? Nothing. He just kind of exists. And does, like, poison damage, hopefully. When he is, like, one of the biggest adversaries for the Hulk. And he's just a gigantic pushover. I agree that, like, there needs to be some, like, something making World War II and OG Cap different. But I feel like Abomination. And he just doesn't get, like, he just gets so overlooked. I feel like he's so easy to forget that he's even in the game. Maybe I'll just, like, give one or the other an honorable mention. He suffers from 2004-itis. For sure. Okay, and then the skill class. Who do we want to buff in here? Night Thrasher, obviously. No, I'm just kidding. I think probably Karnak, right? Karnak would be the homie that we'd want buffed. Since he's just goofy. Man, the bio sounds kind of hardcore, actually. That's why they brought out I-Bomb? Oh, that's a good point. I guess that's a good point. Maybe Karnak... Yeah, maybe he did, actually. I don't know. I'm not a, like, Karnak user. Yeah, I-Bomb's a good shout, actually. But he's... Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, Elektra? Yeah, she's really forgettable, actually. Wait, but isn't, like, the obvious answer Moon Knight? We're getting Mr. Knight, though, so... Maybe nobody cares. Because he'll just be, like... Mr. Knight will fill everybody's want and desire for Moon Knight to be useful. It would be cool to have a useful Daredevil. I mean, you can argue, like, Daredevil is semi-useful for his, like, miss counter, but is he really, though? No, I don't think so. Squirrel Girl? Can Squirrel Girl do some, like, actually pretty decent damage if you can get her bleeds high enough? I think her special, too, can actually hit kind of hard if I remember right. No, isn't there... There's some... I swear her damage isn't awful. Oh yeah, OG Black Panther can do fights really fast. I use my 7-star sometimes for content, and then I realize, like, hey, this guy's not that bad. Okay, but who do we think needs the buff more, though? I think they should just delete this Black Widow from the game. Just delete her. No one would miss her anyway. Taskmaster? I've met a couple Taskmaster, like, hardcore Taskmaster users in my life, Shadow. I mean, he can, like, do okay in some fights, I feel like. With his, like, concussions and stuff. Definitely an option for a rework, though. To make him, like, easier to play. Thor Rags, says Cole. Thor Rags got a rework. Ooh, So, man, what would that be, guys? Would that be like a year ago now? He's actually like fairly useful now, I'd say. Before that, though, for sure, I would say he needs a big buff. But now, like, if you throw a special 3 and stuff, he can dish out some decent damage. Although, I guess we're not necessarily wanting a rework for champions, I guess. So we could just argue that he needs a buff. I think Electra is actually good. I think that's actually a good idea. But I think Electra and Daredevil, they could buff both of them in the same month because they're like, aren't they lovers? I think they're lovers. Misty? I think Misty has like some niche use, like since she can be unblockable. Buff OG Punisher? No, but they should release a 7-star Punisher. I don't know why that doesn't exist yet. It's not like he's a game-breaking champion or anything. Makes no sense to me. I think Elektra's a good shout, honestly. Because she's like full-blown useless. Like, Misty Knight, Thor Rags, like, Taskmaster, they have uses. Nobody brings Elektra in for anything. Like, what does she even do? Let's look at her kit. It's probably like 1 paragraph. Okay, so when they're below 25, she gets like built-in assassin mastery, essentially. Guaranteed crits below 15% of health. Opponents suffer 85% reduced defensive ability accuracy as long as they are under a debuff. Which is not even 100, so it's like, okay, I guess. Her special 1 does bleed. Or armor break. Special 2 does bleed or armor break. Her special 2 is literally the exact same as her special 1. What the heck? It just does slightly more damage. That's hilarious, dude. Oh, and it has an 85% chance. But if you want to guarantee your bleed, you need to do a special 3. And then it's the... Dude, all of her special attacks are the exact same. That's crazy. That's hilarious, dude. What the world? That's stupid. Yeah, skill needs some love. I agree. Guys, I think Elektra would be like probably my champ of choice because she's like so useless. And I think you could do cool things. Like she's already kind of like bleed themed. So you could just expand upon that kit. Like she has like the size and stuff and like a sword. Naturally, she would do bleed. And then I also think, yeah, the skill class needs some help. Okay, let's move on though. Let's see mutants. Mutant is a very strong class already. Who would probably need a buff the most here or a rework? Initially, I kind of feel OG Cyclops, but we just got a Cyclops rework, so I think like I lean Jubilee. Jubilee or Beast. Old Man Logan? That would be cool. I could see Old Man Logan getting a buff. I feel like they keep giving Rogue synergies to try to make Rogue easier to work, like easier to play. But like it still just feels like she doesn't work that often. You could probably rework Rogue and it would be okay. How about they delete Nightcrawler from the game though, eh boys? Anyone else agree? Just get rid of him. We don't need this man in the game. Buff all the pools? No, they're too paywalled. They can't make them too good. Deadpool X-Force is only good because like everybody could technically have gotten him. Nightcrawler, by the way, is like one of my favorite X-Men. I thought he was super cool as a kid. Yeah, okay. I just read your message, Dwayne. I agree. He is cool. I just hate fighting him. He bothers me because of his evade. Would we rather buff Old Man Logan X-23 is already getting a buff. Or Beast or Jubilee. I feel like those, or even Rogue. You can throw Rogue in there. I don't know if they would want to change Rogue, because like I said, it feels like they keep giving Rogue synergies to make her easier to play, and people still don't use Rogue. But Beast is legit useless. Gambit? Gambit's not like... Gambit wouldn't be a bad option. Gambit is kind of useful, though, on occasion. He can still get prowess. He can still do pretty good damage off of his special attacks. It's not the most effective, but he can do okay. If you pair him with Apocalypse, he can do perfect block, which is kind of cool. I think a Beast rework would be cool, and then you give Beast, like, the ability to use, like, technology of some kind. Because he is, like, the smart dude. Right? Because he's just a smart guy. Maybe, like, have some special attacks where he calls, like, the, I don't know, what is it called? Like the X jet or whatever it's called? That would be cool. Man, his awakened ability is like a novel. That's kind of funny. He's resistant to bleed. Whoa. Huge passive. You could try just adjusting his numbers and seeing if that's enough, but I think he needs like a rework altogether. I think you could have a lot cooler animations and like fight style. Also, did you guys ever notice his toes are curled up like that? That must be awful. Like, really uncomfortable, actually. Like, his toes are always curled up and onto themselves. I wish I could zoom in on that for you guys. Yeah, I think any character... Like, it feels like... Maybe it's not as confusing as in practice, but... It feels a little confusing. At least his awaken ability, if you want to get value out of that. But also, like, what does he really do? You know, like, he doesn't do anything that, like, anybody else already doesn't do. I think, man, I think we'd probably want Beast, huh? I think Beast is probably the most, or one of the most useless mutants. Because, like, even Rogue has her use. Like, sometimes, like, if you can steal a really powerful buff, like, that's pretty valuable. And if you're, like, high-skilled enough, you can still technically use Rogue at a high level. Yeah, he does kind of feel like he should be like Sasquatch. I think Beast as a 7-star would be cool, too. Okay, Cosmics. Let me think. I don't really like Miss Marvel that much, or Captain Marvel, or Miss Marvel. I feel like Kabam kind of forgot these characters existed, actually. I don't think they know that Miss Marvel is in their game. Or Captain Marvel Classic. I would kind of like to see... I mean, Groot is the obvious choice, right? He's just been so useless for so long. It's time to end the conversation of Groot being an absolute meme champion. I'd like to see what kind of data Kabam has that is preventing them from buffing Groot. Like, does he actually get a surprising amount of defender kills or something? Like, what is it? Yeah, I don't think we even need a Pond or Cosmic class for too long. I think Groot is, like, definitely the winner. Kind of like we were talking about earlier, though, I do think it would be cool to see Carnage get a buff. I think it would be cool to see Miss Marvel or Captain Marvel Classic get some sort of buff as well, because they're both like pretty strong characters, like canonically, I believe. Yeah, so anyway, they would be like tier 2 buff champions, or like champs I want to get a buff. Yeah, Groot definitely for Cosmic. I'm just gonna move on. I'm sorry, I don't even think we need to discuss it that much. Tech though, Tech is kind of loaded right now, actually. A lot of champions in Tech, I feel like, have a use. And there's not really a bunch of duds. The biggest dud would be like Kang or something. Well, no, because he can chain stun. Dude, Tech is actually not bad. Like, who would you even say is the worst Tech champion? Psycho Man? But like, he's annoying to fight. Like, wait, Kane. Wait, what are you trying to say? Iron Patriot? Oh, yeah. I do forget about him. Good shout, Cole. Good call, actually. Let's see. Yondu's getting a buff, right? Yeah, it's Yondu, I think, that's getting a buff. OG Ultron. He's too exclusive, though. I don't think they need to buff him. Vulture can power lock for a long time. Vulture's actually not bad. And then OG Vision can be problematic just because he can get his like synthesis or whatever. I don't know that he needs change. Darkhawk also has a use, and his use is being annoying on defense. Also, guys, we passed 200 views. Everybody give yourselves a crisp high five. Thank you so much. I think Iron Patriot is probably the worst champion here. You could maybe make an argument for Star-Lord, but I think like his ability is fun, and I think they should leave him unchanged, even though he's not really viable anymore. Civil Warrior is kind of useless, but he can get a lot of armor ups, I guess, and like sometimes that's beneficial. Yeah, I really think Iron Patriot might be the best candidate here. No, I'm just kidding. I think we need to buff Nimrod or future Ant-Man. They're really weak. Buff Rocket Raccoon for like the 8th time. I wouldn't mind that. Ooh, you know what? I actually, like, is there anyone who's had good results using Cap Sam Wilson? I feel like he's just kind of underwhelming. He auto blocks on defense, but that's like kind of it. He doesn't really like spark wow factor. He could be up there. I just like see Iron Patriot's just like Norman Osborn, right? It is, yeah, okay. Yeah, the special 2 can do big damage, but even then it's not like massive from what I've seen. You know what else is massive? I'm just kidding. I'm not going there. I'd say it's between, at least for me, I'd say it's between Iron Patriot and I kind of like Psycho Man. Like, I like Psycho Man's kit, actually. I just think he needs to do more damage. He needs to be actually useful. Also, I just think his, like, little, like, triangle thing looks... His pyramid thing looks cool. What even is his lore, actually? He's a ruler of a technocratic system in the microverse. He has a mechanical exoskeleton so he can interact with things not on a microscopic scale. The control box, a device capable of creating and controlling the emotions of anyone he chooses. That's cool. I didn't know that was like what his like control box thing was. Can make you feel hate, fear, or doubt. That's kind of sick, actually. Psycho Man would be kind of cool. Yeah, he can piss people off for sure. Okay, so what do we think? Iron Patriot or Psycho Man? I guess I could run a poll. I don't know exactly how to do that, though. Start a poll. I actually just want to do this for science. Iron Patriot or Psycho Man? Wait, and then how would I add options? Oh, that's cool. P-Man or IP? Okay, and then how do I start the poll? Like this? Hey, that's kind of cool. Guys, that's my first YouTube poll. What is life? Also, IP is Iron Patriot, in case you guys are wondering. I'm not sure if I made that clear. And we'll run that for a little bit. In the meantime, let's move on to the Mystic class and kind of start looking. We already know Dr. Voodoo is getting a buff for some reason. But who else would we like to see buffed? Iron Fist immediately jumps out at me. Not just because I don't have like any levels into him, but I think he's probably the most useless one here. Okay, actually no, I lied. Doctor Strange, like I could be convinced the other way. But I really, and like, especially the nostalgia in me from like when I started playing this game, I want Doctor Strange to be great again. Dormammu buff? Ooh. No, Isofine is too useful. Okay, I think we win with Iron Patriot. 5 votes. But I, like... Doctor Strange has my heart, man. I just freaking love Doctor Strange. I agree, though. I think Dormammu needs a buff as well. I think that's an excellent point. Who are the 2 champs behind me? What are you talking about? Loki? Yeah, actually, him too. Man, Mystic has a lot of champions, actually. His buff steal can be, like, handy sometimes, though. Like, have you ever played that Karina's where you have to use a 3-star Loki against the, Ultron Classic? You get those buffs stolen, dude, he starts, like, dog-walking Ultron. Oh. Those are just some 3D prints. One is the Among Us Buddha I showed yesterday, and then the other one is a, it's a Rocktopus. Which is actually funny because we have the Rock in chat right now. No, like in the game. I'm so confused. What champions do I have in the background in game? Behind my face cam on stream. There's no champions behind my face cam. I must be like not knowing what you're talking about. Yeah, Iron Fist. I think like the list would be Iron Fist, Doctor Strange, Dormammu, and then you can throw Loki in there. I don't think they'd ever really buff like trophy champions like Unstoppable Colossus, but I think that's another useless one. Oh, I see. You mean like the icons. Oh, Shathra and Sorcerer Supreme. Sorry. Now I understand what you're trying to say. Nobody that needs a nerf or a buff. At least. Okay, so let's see. It would be cool to... this would be like... It would be cool buffing Daredevil and Elektra at the same time. I think it would be cool buffing Doctor Strange and Dormammu at the same time. But Doctor Strange deserves it more. I mean, can we all agree on that? Like, I think he's like the one that's most deserving and also the one we probably all want to see get buffed the most. Yeah. I think, yeah, honestly, I think Doctor Strange. This would be like, you know what they're going to freaking do? They're going to put Doctor Strange in the Christmas thingy mabobber for this year. I can feel it. Clip it. Count it. I promise. Take it to the bank. They're going to buff Doctor Strange and everyone will be super hyped and then they'll be like, yep, but it's only available in the Christmas box thing and you just have to get lucky and you won't be able to get him for another entire year. Well, I think that's true, Spidey. Especially since one is a 7-star and the other is not. We're gonna get a Doom 7-star one day, though. Anyway, that kind of wraps it up, I think. I think we picked pretty good champs. If I get time this weekend, which I'll try to, I think I'll record a video about all those champions. I'll probably like spend tomorrow getting B-roll footage for it, and then we can like voice over it. It'd be fun. Also, along with Nightcrawler, can we delete Mordo? All in favor of deleting Mordo. Also, Spidey, as moderator, does it give you the ability to run polls? Because that would be helpful in the future if I'm ever like mid-fight or something. I think it should. I don't know if I can't remember. There's like 2 different moderators you can make somebody, and I think one gives you like a lot more control than the other one, and I'm not sure. You don't see the option? It would be like a little plus button. Let's see. Yeah, you're a standard moderator. Okay, I just removed you. I'm gonna try and like add you as like Supreme Overlord moderator. You can manage blocked words, change chat modes. Okay. Surely you could run a... There's no way I'm the only one that can run a poll. Like, Twitch isn't that way. I know, like, Twitch, like, you can have your mods run a poll. I just don't know how it works for YouTube. I'm learning. We're slowly, like, getting better at YouTube streaming. Man, I wish I had more crystals to open. I'm kind of bummed. Like, still, 3 7-stars today is pretty good, but... You know, we have a Valiant. Bang. Maybe it's because you're on mobile. It could be. Or like, maybe YouTube doesn't have that functionality. I'm not sure. Okay, guys. I think it's that time of night. I'm kind of... Like, we've been live for... Let's see, how long now? Yeah, we've been live for just over 4 hours, which is kind of generally how long I'm live for. But for those of you that don't know, for those of you that are new to the stream, at least we've started in like the last 2 days. We end off the night by opening 1 premium hero crystal, okay? You don't have to guess the rarity of the champion I get or anything like that. But if you guess the champion itself that I get, you will be able to name. We'll do the same incentive as last time. You'll be able to name the Among Us Buddha, okay? It just looks funny. I think it's I love it. Anyway, 3D printed Among Us Buddha. You gotta give him a name. So, and then he'll be named that until, I don't know, the next time somebody wins. So, everybody get your guesses in. And we'll see if anybody gets it right. We got people get the 7-star right. So, we have hope. I'll give you guys like 30 more seconds, and then I'm going to rip this bad boy open, okay? Right now, I'm only seeing Black Widow, and that's from Spidey, so. Also, it is implied that you get a crisp high five and a pat on the back as well. So, I mean, that might sway your opinion on participating a little bit. Oh my gosh, we're going to have 69 crystals left after this. That's an interesting factoid. All right. You guys have like a couple more seconds while it spins. That's okay. You guys don't need to be... You don't need to name him. Maybe the Buddha, Among Us Buddha doesn't want you. OG Spidey, okay. We got another guess. Love it. Dude, in the future, like, when I actually have money, I would consider sending people 3D prints if they got it right. That would be cool. Spidey, 2099. You were close, Dwayne. You were very close. I think that deserves, like, a pat on the back, at least. Like, that was pretty impressive, actually. Okie dokie. I need to go use some 7-star 6 stones really quick. I think the best use of them will be on Gentle. Even though I want to sig up Venom. Yeah. I just have a couple of these in the stash. I just want to use them. Okay, we'll just take him to 50. Oh no, he passed up Venom. No. No. Dude, honestly though, I might like... Dude, if we can get... I don't want to max sig him or anything, but... That's going to significantly help Gentle. Then I will do a lot less damage to myself. Yeah, Dwayne, you were close, man. Alright, guys. Well, I think we're going to end stream. It's been a really good one. We had a pretty good amount of new people in the chat today. So, we will be live tomorrow. We're going to be playing Fortnite tomorrow, though. We don't want to... Or at least I don't want to just play this game every single day. It kind of burns me out if I do that. So, we're switching things up. There is still time to get me to play a different game. If you guys go to my YouTube profile, you can look at my posts, and I have a poll over there. Last time I checked, Fortnite was winning, so that's currently what we're planning on playing. And I really hope to see you guys there because I'm going to be honest. I don't want to only play Contest of Champions every single day. It's a game I absolutely love, don't get me wrong, and I will play it like very frequently, probably more than anything else, at least right now. But I do want to kind of like make sure that I have other avenues that I can take as far as like content creation and stuff like that. So, and honestly, it's mostly just, it's not like I'm making money from this thing at all either. So I'd rather just keep my sanity, I guess, and not just have to play the same game every single day. And if you're not familiar with the YouTube algorithm or anything like that, it will absolutely murder you if you do something outside of the norm. And so, since I've been mostly streaming this game, I'm probably going to get like slaughtered. And I really hope to see you guys in the chat because again, like that's my favorite part of streaming is interacting with you guys, the audience. It's really fun. We have a lot of fun conversations. Sometimes less than ideal conversations, but that's what makes it fun. So, but yeah, I really hope to see you guys there tomorrow. I know that's like a long-winded way of saying, please come watch my stream. But like, seriously, guys, it would mean a lot to me if you guys were there for it. So, but other than that, I hope you guys have a fantastic night, fantastic day. I hope your crystal openings go fantastic if you have any in the meantime. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow.